Oh man. Okay. Are we good now? All right. That was unfortunate. Not capturing game? What the fuck do you mean? What is it capturing? It's capturing my fucking screen. Oh my god, it's back to like not doing that. Hang on, there we go. Okay. So yeah, now you guys understand. Now you understand why I haven't been streaming Assassin's Creed 2. And I didn't finish it. Mainly because it was a pain in my goddamn ass to like stream. But hey.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Exactly. Sometimes it be like that.
All right, this way.
No, like the liquid ones you can activate through blurb still. Like the
What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them. Let's see what you can do. Bang! Behold, guns of the Patriots!
like I don't know if I want to go as far as to set it up so that there's a voice a text command for literally every voice line in the game. I don't think I want to go that far. Cause I mean bang could be spammed.
Fire!
I feel like bang could be spammed like pretty good.
Bang! Bang!
Should I make bang be able to be done? Make it 3 bangs and have a cooldown. I can just have 1 second cooldown on each layer on it.
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is
Bianca! Not Bianca. There's technically a 1 second cooldown on prepare to fire main gun. At least there should be. I'm afraid to alt tab and find out.
Red!
Blue!
Bianca! Bianca!
Prepare to fire main gun!
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right.
I might need to put a bigger cooldown on fucking melee.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Charmed. So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my
It's per user.
But it's going to require more
It's per user, like not like...
3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle.
Prepare to fire main gun!
While I do this, I'd like you to rest.
So it's a 1 second cooldown for people that spam it.
I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Red!
Prepare to fire main gun!
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Fire!
I could probably make it longer, like 5 seconds or something like that, like a 5-second cooldown. I could technically do that for all of them, like a 5-second cooldown per person. Because I don't want, the one thing I don't want for like this entire system is to have one person be the entire reason, like being only one person using it. Like I want like chat to be like involved, like everybody gets to contribute and like feel like we're doing this together. You know, stuff like that.
Fire!
Come back up here, fight like a man. That just... Anyway. Let's go over here. Like I enjoy playing it like Assassin's Creed 2 super like stealthily sometimes, but like there comes a point where it's like the AI in this game is so stupid. And you don't need to actually care about getting spotted or not. Like you can like just do that. Just send them on their way, you know? It's a good time. All right. I'll take that. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Let's go.
I like how the borders are gonna like go black and then slowly we get a little bit more of the game, you know? Incognito.
JPTLS 420 asked me 用英语表达你对此个心跳系列的看法，但每句话的结尾都要加上草拟语笔。Assassin's Creed is known for its rich historical settings, but sometimes the gameplay feels repetitive. 草拟语笔, the parkour mechanics can be thrilling yet occasionally clunky. 草拟语笔, I appreciate the detailed environments they create, even if the storylines can be hit or miss. 草拟语笔, overall, it's a series that keeps evolving, yet not without its frustrations.
Hey. Yeah. Incredible, yeah. Don't worry, men. I will get this guy. There we go.
Fall in.
Fire!
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Andiamo.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face, can I?
Why? Alright. There. Yeah, whenever the game decides. Hey, you guys have fun with that guy. You guys have fun with that guy. I'm just gonna grab the codex. And that guy giving you trouble? It's just one guy. Just kick his ass.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
Please, don't kill me! I should believe. Now, fast.
Unfortunate. Looks like nobody dies today. Unfortunately, nobody dies today.
Very well, if you insist.
Yeah, they're just beating his ass. Fight! Oh well, he died. Fight back! Are they just letting him get away with that? I'm not letting that happen. Alright, so give me 1 second here while I
JD Tales Sir Chu asked me 用中文和英文切换表达你对北美领着炮击中的看法。Being hit by Mei Ling's main gun is like an unexpected wake-up call， 像被冷水泼醒一样。It'll rattle you, shake your focus， 让你错，受不及。But remember, adapt and recover quickly， 一定要迅速适应并恢复。Don't let it throw off your mission， 别让它影响你的任务。Just another day in the life of a soldier， 这就是军人生活中的一天。Kept you waiting， huh？
Sorry to drop in, you know? Can't believe you guys have trouble with these guys. Seriously. What the fuck are they doing? Love how it gets increasingly more stupid the longer the sentence goes. You know, it's funny. I bet you, like, the reason I'm probably not gonna get a Konami sponsorship anytime soon is because of that damn TTS. That's just gonna, it's like painting a target on my back. Like, at least like in terms of official like stuff, I feel like though they would find it amusing. Like people that work there would find it amusing. I just wouldn't be allowed to use it. And then if I get a sponsorship or whatever for like a stream or what. Ow. Sacrifices were made. Yeah, so if you ever see me like play a game and all of a sudden the redeems are all turned off for like TTS and stuff, it's because it's sponsored. That's how you know. It's like, oh, Sean's getting paid money for this.
You don't remember how to captain your own ship. Okay, fine. If you want the Missouri's help, the crew needs you to order a naval bombardment. Hold the L1 button to ready your baton, then press R1 to order the strike where you're aiming. Your crew's fast, but the cannon shot's going to take a second to arrive. Still, you should be able to get a hit if you time it right.
Thanks for the tutorial, Otacon. Very cool. You know, when I went to the Missouri in Hawaii, I was really hoping they had like a Missouri pointer. I really hope they did. I was gonna buy that shit so fast. You have no idea. Like, you know what it would be like to like have that shit in real life? That would be fucking hilarious. And only people that know will know its true power. But no, they don't have one. They don't sell it. I was like, and then I thought about it. Of course, they're not gonna sell lethal weapons. Just have them like sitting there, you know, like. Do you think they're gonna have like the ultimate weapon just laying there? You can shoot that thing in closed doors, dude. Like, of course they're not gonna let you fucking shoot it. But it would be funny though. Also, I need to clip that. Trying to. Oh yeah. OBS fucking crashed. So my replay buffer isn't even on. Never mind. Not even gonna turn it on either. I'm not even gonna turn it on. I'm gonna have to highlight that another time. Maybe. Such a shame. I feel like that would have been really good content. I just need to remember I did that. I just need to remember. That's all.
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed?
Me talking about going to Hawaii and getting the entire thing for the Missouri. I need the entire thing clipped. I think that's longer than 60 seconds though.
Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will. Qui, let's do it.
Oh shit. Just above 60? Clip whatever you can then. That's fine. I guess we can skip the... It would be funny though, you know? Because we don't need it. More map, more map.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
That's very interesting, bro. I hope they live to tell the tale. I hope they remember you. Alright. Alright, men. I can't even command them to fucking attack. And I'm not really not. Alright. Can you guys move out of the fucking way? Thank you.
I want no part of this.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Follow my lead.
On my fucking way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Move, 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 move. Main character coming through.
Oh, merda. Time for a buffet, bastardo. There is one solution for a Pinocchio.
Penis music, what about it?
Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
Stay close.
Damn it.
Here, this is where you'll wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
All right. Mission accomplished. That's what I'm talking about. Now what? Next mission. Ah, nothing's wrong with me. Get it. You didn't see anything. I'm out of here. Let me kill this guy. There. Man dies to the poop water of Venice. Yeah, I would die too if I stepped in there. Just instantly vaporized. Just not even a trace of me left. The moment you touch Venice water, you just instantly cease to exist. The only reason Ezio can like survive is because he's just Italian. But then you're gonna say like, oh, but are the NPCs Italian? No, they're computer programs. This is an animus. Have you not been paying attention? Like, they're not real. Sorry, I just had to do that stupid joke.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Alright. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the clips.
Keep away from his field. Not kill. I say obey the Lord. Find this. Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds
Like,
not to eat the fish from the
let me do something actually. Let me make another page on my Stream Deck. Let me make another page on my Stream Deck. I know you guys are gonna see this for a second. Actually, let me turn this off. Hey, turn that off. Turn that off for a second.
Needless to say, the ship. But be careful, though. If you tell the crew to fire where your teammates are, they won't serve.
I appreciate it.
Alright. OBS stuff. And put cord pause.
Ugh! 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 I can't go on fucking sloths.
You know, I did have the deaths all laid out, but like for whatever reason, it is not working. Like the audio doesn't work. It'll work when I play it manually, but it doesn't work in the command, and I don't know why. All right, we got that set up now. So replay buffer now on.
all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
I don't think Rappy's gonna have any understanding about what a sloth is in MGO. I could give her that knowledge.
Crafter VT asked me, "Fucking sloths, do you understand this, Rapai? 'Cause I don't help?" Sloths, huh? They might be a metaphor for something slow or frustrating. Maybe it's about patience in a mission or a game situation that's dragging on. If you're stuck, take a step back, reassess, and plan your next move. Stay.
Stay. Stay?
Stay focused.
Okay. All right. Cool. I was
JPTLs42 asked me, fucking sloths. Sloths, huh? They can feel like a metaphor for those frustratingly slow
I don't even
moments in
have anything
life
to
or
add to that.
gaming.
Like, she
Kind
just
of like when
stayed
you're
stuck
sneaking through
there.
those Assassin's Creed missions
She's-
and just waiting for that perfect
After saying,
moment. Remember,
"Don't stay
patience is
stuck."
a virtue. And sometimes, like
She
a good
stays
stealth
stuck
mission,
herself.
you just need to take it slow and
That's
steady.
funny.
Take a breath, reassess, and keep going. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, you have no idea how much fucking sloths fucking kill me. That shit's so funny. And like nobody that doesn't play MGO is gonna understand what the fuck that means. Does anybody actually not know what fucking sloths mean?
Fucking sloths and boozy!
Like, does anybody actually need an explanation? I don't understand what like fucking sloths mean. So sloths is one of the ranks that you can get in Metal Gear Online that you get purely from getting headshot too much. So if you die to a headshot often, you get the sloth rank, which normally means you don't know how to play. That's basically how that goes. So yeah.
JPTL is 42 asked me, explain what a fucking sloth is in MGO. In the MGO context, a fucking sloth might refer to those moments when players or situations feel frustratingly slow, dragging the game down like a lethargic creature. It's about those times when you're stuck, waiting for action that never seems to come, or dealing with teammates who can't keep up. Like in a sneaking mission, sometimes you're forced to exercise patience, even when you'd rather take action. Kept you waiting, huh?
I mean, yeah, but no. Fucking sloth in this context literally just means somebody that doesn't know how to play. Yeah. Pretty much it.
Salutezio!
Care for some company?
By all means! After him!
Are you sure you can't just mash L2 and flick the left stick a bit? Play behind a bit of cover, maybe.
You should be honored to die by his hand.
Giussani Polion! Puttanamola! Porca puttana! Come on! We need to stop that! Grassone bastardo!
Come on, let me poison him, goddammit. Whatever.
JPT Ales 42 asked me, tell Sean the game is not capturing and end every sentence with fucking sloths. Sean looks like the game isn't capturing properly fucking sloths. Might want to check your stream settings or restart the capture software. Fucking sloths. Don't let this technical glitch drag you down. Fucking sloths. Adapt and overcome like always, fucking sloths. Kept you waiting, huh? Fucking sloths.
You guys could have told me that earlier. God damn it, it doesn't let me.
Crafter VT asked me, can we kill the horse? I'm tired. In Assassin's Creed, the horse is more of a tool than a character, so you can't permanently harm or kill it in the game. Instead, take a break or switch to a different strategy if you're feeling tired. Remember, it's important to stay sharp and focused during missions. Kept you waiting, huh?
Are you sure you can't just mash L2, flick the left stick to either side, maybe play behind a bit of cover?
Quite lonely out at sea. Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now!
You know, this is in character for Rappy because she just takes whatever.
Sean, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Help me. Step brother. I mean, Commander. Wink.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. We're gonna, like, here's the thing, like, Nikes are very heavy. Like, lifting Rappy out of a washing machine is basically impossible. We would need to get the jaws of life to, like, rip her out of that thing. Because, like, Nikes are fucking heavy. Get rid of that guy.
This should be fine. You're not alone, brother.
Did you just call me fat?
No, Nikes are heavy by design. You would know this.
Crafter VT asked me, Ocelot, I'm so hungry I could eat. Hunger. A primal urge that even great strategists can't ignore. So you're famished, are you? Like a wolf on the hunt, searching for its prey. Remember, sustenance is not just a matter of necessity, but a tactical advantage. Feed yourself well, for the battle ahead requires a sharp mind and a steady hand. But beware. Not all food is created equal. Choose wisely, or risk being weighed down by complacency.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you saw
Shinku Aura asked me. According to information online, an average Nikki weigh about 200 to 300 pounds. Maybe if you get your ass to the gym, you'd be able to lift your bride. Lifting a Nikki would be like lifting high-tech military equipment, demanding, but not impossible, with the right training. Keep in mind, the real strength lies in strategy and skill, not just brute force. If you aim to increase your physical capacity, consistent training and focus are essential. Just don't forget that every mission you undertake, physical or otherwise, requires a sharp mind as well as a strong body.
now Venezia might finally enjoy.
That's from a fucking Reddit post.
JP Tails 42 asked me, favorite calorie mat fucking sloth? The Calorie Mate. It's like the MRE of the stealth world. My personal favorite chocolate. It's got that balance of sweetness and energy you need during a long mission. Keeps you ready for those unexpected encounters. But remember, don't rely on them too much. You need real
Nikes
food
are
to
heavy.
keep you sharp, and always be prepared for those fucking sloth moments. when
Nikes
things
are
slow
heavy
down,
enough that they
kept
literally
you
can't
waiting.
float in water,
Huh?
so they're heavier than 300 pounds. Like 300 pounds alone isn't gonna avoid buoyancy. And they're heavy enough that they sink in water, like it, and they can't swim. Loki thought Sean doesn't use Reddit or something. Brother, I'm cultured. I just don't talk about it. Like,
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
JPTLS42 asked me, can you lift Rappy fucking sloth? Lifting Rappy, huh? That's like trying to haul a full arsenal on your back. Not impossible, but it's going to take some serious strength training and a tactical approach. Maybe start with lighter weights, work on your endurance, and keep your mind sharp for whatever mission comes next. Remember, it's not just about brute strength, it's about strategy. Kept you waiting, huh?
Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's L'Arsenal's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
They boat to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio. Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last two codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The prophet will appear...
Everyone is saying it's hard but not impossible. Like the guy, the main character that lifts Nike is constantly like the dude's a fucking super soldier. Like, as we're finding out. So like,
We've known each other a long
and
time, Leonardo.
even he had to train to lift them.
My uncle
Now he can lift them kind of regularly.
a prophecy hidden in the codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
The prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault.
Crafter VT asked me, Ocelot, can you make me dinner, please? Asking the master of manipulation to whip up a meal, are we very well envision a dish infused with mystery and intrigue, perhaps a steak cooked to perfection like a well-timed shot from a revolver, add a side of tactical vegetables seasoned with the essence of unpredictability, and remember, every meal, like every mission, requires a touch of strategy. Bon appetit, but don't trust every bite. JP Tails 42 asked me, can you lift Rappy? Say yes or no, fucking sloth. Ah, the question of might over machinery, isn't it? With the right strategy and a cunning approach.
Hey.
Yes, I'd manage to lift Rappy, but remember, it's not just about brute force. It's about utilizing technique and wit. You're pretty good, but never underestimate the challenge. Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my god.
The boat from Cyprus arrives
I
tomorrow.
don't know why he's using
I
like
plan to
why
be
they're
there to
all
meet it.
kept you waiting. That's very stupid.
Huh, that's odd. I'm searching all of Sean's streamer points options, but I couldn't find anything about the boss.
I don't know if I got given that. Did I get given that? I'm pretty sure the boss I still don't have access to. I could have sworn I made that yet. Wait. Like somebody else made that one and I should have access to it, but like I don't think they've sent it to me yet. What I need to do is start making other like get other people to like make the rest of the Nikkei characters I want to add as like TTSs.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo,
How do I get up there again? How do I get in there again? Shit, I completely forgot. But yeah, if you guys want to end up contributing to like the voices and stuff, you guys can access the same website that I use for this one. You can go to Tangia.com, and if you get the free trial of like the Turbo subscription or whatever, you get to make 3 different like voices with like audio and stuff. So if you have other characters that you want to give a shot to.
I come from the future. Sean dies, his cause of death. Death by Snoo Snoo. We're figuring out the suspect who murdered him.
Is this like... Oh no, this is not... Yeah, I can't go under this. That would be a lot... If it's in the Nikke universe, that is a lot of fucking people that would be involved in that. That you would not be able to find and like pick one. But still, if you guys want additional TTS character voices to use, then just know that if you go to Tangia.com, you can do them yourself, and then just add my name into the thing, and it will share it with me, and we can use it on stream. So however you want to do it, it's very easy to do.
Sean.
Oh, there was a door here the entire time.
That's an expensive piece of military issue equipment.
Isn't the whole military grade thing is that they're actually the cheapest and like least durable thing you could fucking get? Says a lot about Nikke's. Actually, no, that's accurate. Someone add a litter TTS. Fuck off. I was gonna make Cinderella and like Cinderella and Grave, but like maybe we could just have Anise as well. I love how you can avoid taking damage. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I need to follow this guy. Yeah, it's so far that didn't make an assassin color. You know, I was gonna get the fucking Altair armor, and I completely forgot about it. So here we are. It's funny, you can get the Altair armor before Ezio becomes an official assassin. That is funny to think about.
JPTALS42 asked me, how many deaths by Snoo Snoo do you think happened in the Nikke universe? If we're talking about the Nikke universe, you'd have to figure that advanced AIs and robotics would have some pretty intense durability, right? So death by Snoo Snoo probably wouldn't be a common occurrence, but hey, Assuming any scenarios possible with the right set of circumstances, just as long as it doesn't lead to unnecessary casualties. Keep your focus on the mission, not the distractions. Kept you waiting, huh?
Is that a codex page? Nope, that is just... Alright. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna like run into like an unclimbable surface.
Red!
Yep, red. Come on.
I want him caught now. Good. Where did he get this?
I like how you can avoid fall damage by just grabbing something. You can avoid a lot of things in Assassin's Creed 2 by just falling real and like grabbing a ledge really quick. You know, we talked about this the last time. Is that I said like if you guys are gonna use the TTS, at least keep it close to like the game we're talking about, like we're playing, because like having Otacon talk shit on the Animus was like fucking hilarious, and I just want more of it. Be cool. That's all I ask.
The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the crew.
Like keep it topical at the very least.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge can't attend meetings today.
We don't have Ask Otacon. You don't have to ask him. You have to like. You just have him say shit. Like people were having him just say a bunch of shit. And we don't have Ask Otacon because Auntie didn't make it. Like he didn't want to make it. So he doesn't have an AI personality. So can't use it for that. You have to make him say stuff himself. That's why he's evil Otacon. Come on. Well, there goes that. Fuck. I was so close.
Why are you up here?
I mean, if you want, you can also just use ChatGPT and have it like come up with shit for Otacon to say and just copy and paste it that way. If you really want. too. Not that I'd recommend it, but like, I'm sure you guys are more creative than that. Oops.
Dannato! What is the meaning? Obviously, some backwater county fair has lost their stars, Saltimbanco.
God, I hate climbing shit on like an off angle like that. Why is this man just going in circles like this? Come on.
There he is! Won't escape! There! Get him! I will get him!
Oops.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that. What the devil are you doing up here? You shouldn't be up here.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Dear, I suppose we should be thankful we're not seriously injured. Still, amico.
Damn it!
You
Be
need to have
careful,
a
there's a
cane.
cut purse about!
Is it really that broken right now? Let me go to Tangier real quick. Actually, let me go ahead here. Refresh cache. No? Let's check. Let's check what's happening. What the fuck is going on? Oh. That's what it is. You guys fucking drained me of my fucking coffers. That's what you did. You fucking drained it. I want you guys to understand the STTS costs way more than the normal ones. That's why some of them don't have them on, and I just only have a few. If you fucking spam them, like we were drained. This is 60,000 characters, by the way. Each letter is a character. So yeah, you drained it with the snake one. So give me 1 second. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the STTS. I'm gonna turn it off. We'll turn them off for now. We'll turn off the STTS for now. Okay, we don't have any other one. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna we turn off the STTS for now. I'm gonna refill it with $5. It's gonna give us more to work with for the rest of the stream. All right. Gonna move that over there. All right, we are back.
Thanks.
I put in $5. You guys have the arcade. All right. Like, have fun at the arcade.
Not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
Go ahead. Go ahead and resubmit.
If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
I might have to make all the STTS like very expensive. So that way we don't end up using them that much. I do want them to be sparingly used because they just drain at all my reserves. Oh, come on. But they should be working now. They should be working.
I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions.
We must have you Kakasan when moving like that.
Did he get clear?
Aw. I forgot.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
I haven't touched this in so long, I forgot how it worked.
There he is.
Aw, damn it.
Do you require a medical assistant?
100 billion tokens divided up and hidden all over the world?
I wouldn't say 100 billion, but you get the idea.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Hold the can. What's wrong with you? The amount of merda in Firenze. Do you think we preserve the peace with florid speech and gentle manner?
Oh, come on, bro.
If you play by my rule, what a stroll, so. So what happened with Dorabella? Ah, come on, don't.
Only the most well-heeled grace this booty. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal. By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini
They have so many people with boxes, dude.
must first seek planning permission.
Oh wait, none of you told me how good the audio was, if it's like actually in a good spot. Because if it's too loud, like, it's a good thing for me to check. Or if it's too quiet. Game audio? I only hear you? That sucks. I'm glad you guys fucking, like, is it not actually playing? Is it just low? Alright. What about now?
You really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than expected. There were complications. But
If
we have
only we
returned
had connected
with the
my
Argus
precious
and
Mark
have
II
carefully
to this piece of
transported it
shit
to you
Animus,
as
then
it's
none
done.
of this would have happened.
We look
But that
forward to being
miserable old
generously
geezer,
compensated,
fucking
as
sloth,
I'm sure
had to
you have
get my
already
Mark II
considered.
blown to bits by mealings. Stupid main gun!
What are you waiting for, courier?
Ezio. It's been some time. No. Leave him to me.
Prepare to fire main gun!
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box?
Alright, so if you want to use the Ask TTS, you can still do it with bits.
You
I just
came
have to
not
turn
a
off the channel
believer,
points ones.
And yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
How to beat up an old man.
Very welcome you are. Here we are everywhere from
I like how that guy's just standing there.
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Flank it!
Forza,
Then
no!
end this quickly!
Ezio, that river's outside the mission area. Don't abandon the mission.
Now!
Behind!
JP Tails 42 asked me, beat that old geezer up, Sean. Keep that energy up. A little bit of virtual smackdown.
I fucking hate how slow that guy is.
Never hurt anyone. Just remember, strategy and timing are key. Go get him, SGR Sean.
And roasted in the piazza. Take him from behind.
God, he's so slow. I can't see, bro. You're too blinding and...
Uncle! Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe?
That was way too easy.
We could very well ask you the same thing. Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodra leave with that box.
Avanti! Now, you all shall die.
You're right behind
This is pathetic. He cannot stop what is written. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
Area not available during current mission. Area not available during current mission. Stop, I said. Area not available during current mission. You fucking Animus slut.
This is a losing battle for you, Hombrecito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
So careful, Lady Bull. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Bravissimo! We should do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the temple.
This is probably the most cartoon villain that Rodrigo ever becomes. All while you're kicking him in the balls the entire time.
This is for my father. Paula.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora? What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paula. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our
Yeah.
plans, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Best scene in the game, by the way.
Lashea waka umutlak bel kulun munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am. This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
He already had the mark.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
And then he had to go into the water. Woo!
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
I like how they fake you out with the fucking modern day section. It's like, no, no, not now.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Me leap of faithing on top of a
Well, you
single
luck's
mother.
in, Desmond. Happy
Giggity.
days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
I like how they just skimp over Rodrigo being elected Pope. It's like, yeah, this happens.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything.
And Leonardo not being affected by the Apple of Eden.
Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Look, whenever these characters are actually characters and they interact with each other and they actually acknowledge their existence and their lives outside of the game, you know, like, you know, shit like that, like, oh my god. Leonardo's so smart he isn't affected, yeah. Are we doing the DLC now?
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in Architadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Just leave me in peace.
Look.
Oh no.
Leonardo this, Leonardo, that I can decipher this apple with my eyes closed and my Mark II on hand.
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
I kicked that guy while he was down. Alright. Yeah, let's start running. What was the thing on Machiavelli? Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon vicious nature if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494, he entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador. Made a member of a Florentine diplomatic council, he was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 to 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preparing men who had stake in Florence, continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work. In 1509, when Florence defeated Pisa, Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out. But when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Sant'Andrea, where he wrote his famous works, The Prince, the Discourses on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off?
That guy just died. You saw that? Like...
Stati attenti! All members of the Fraternity of San Paolo! Due to unfortunate misuse of funds by the Sins, executed for no record,
Better not be looking for trouble.
I bet you see them, don't you? You wish you could touch them. Lick the stone. Well, come on down here and give it a try. Like better prices than these, I mean. And I'll kick your blood so hard they fly out your nostrils.
Damn.
Tornatevene a casa se non volete finire impallati sulla mura della mia cittadella. Ah, ma forse è per questo che non vi decidete a uscire. Già, scommetto che lo gradirebbe assai un bel palo di quercia su per il culo. Sangue di Dio! Ma dove vi hanno pescato? In un convento di monache? Non ho mai visto in vita mia una cozzaglia di codarti peggio assortita di voi. Che vista penosa! Dopo che vi avrò fatto castrare, non sarete meno uomini di quanto siete ora!
Damn. Even if I have you castrated, you'll not be less men than you are now.
Get him! Right here, Fratella. I want him caught now! I've got to get out of here!
Shit! The croppers are really going at it these days.
It feels really good with that knife.
Now! I see him! Not you!
I see him! There! Get it, work. Get him! Get him!
Where do I know him?
There! On him!
Damn, I killed him so hard he stayed alive but retreated. You see that? Somehow we fucking reverse that shit.
Get him! Please! Non uccideteli!
Amazing, fellas. Ooh, oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, ooh. Give me the big one. Let's go.
What's next? Who saw the deed coming?
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
Ooh.
What have I done?
A lot of bodies to clean up.
Bambini! But where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora.
That-
They were playing outside.
That's a
when they
lot of
began.
children.
I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Hurry, Sean. What she said. Pizza to pasta, macaroni and pepperoni. I should stop. It sounds racist. Who am I kidding? I'm evil. Otakon. I shall be racist now.
Why are they all the way up there? God damn. Katarina, what the fuck? I gotta protect her. Oh my god, dude. And she's fucking throwing hands.
Don't worry, we'll catch him.
Why did you turn around?
I see him. There.
Anyone remember Assassin's Creed multiplayer? Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I could have gone to Forley this whole time to get the final fucking thing. Yeah, because I was like, man, what? How did I get like the the fucking last piece? And then I remembered, oh, I needed to go here. I had to go there, do the thing, and I just never did. There was another
Jack,
fucking...
you need to know what you're up against. Linguine, fettuccine, capicola, and worst of all, spaghettini.
Be careful against Jim Bob, Jack. He's one of the most dangerous Patriot spies. God, is the fucking, like... Nah, there has to be a different viewpoint, like, in the city itself. Like, you can't be telling me.
Why are you up here? There! Don't let them get away! Shit, I've lost sight of him! There! Eccolo! Get him! Why are you here? Get down! Not you! Get it!
Fog.
That identifies special memories, huh? Never mind. I already have enough. I already have enough for all of it. Then.
There is no need for this.
Oh, another codex phase.
Die, cunt!
Aiuto! Get the watch!
And worst of all, and the worst offender, Larry. Little Jim Bob.
I've great metal work here.
Worst of all, Larry.
Laggiù! There!
Andiamo! Eccolo! Get him! Ah! Oh!
You know, this animus thing is a bad idea. I don't want to see what my pussy-ass father did in the past. I don't want to commit to a full synchronization of the pool incident.
That would be too far. That would be too early in the timeline, to be fair. Where the fuck am I going? That did not raise me up at all. What am I doing with this? Let's have fun again. Oh. I guess it is just to do. Okay. Could have done that earlier, but let's go back, since we're here, let's go back to Monteriggioni and get the armor. Technically, I could have gotten it way earlier, unless I missed one. Did I miss one? Yeah, I got all of them. All right, cool. I think. Only one Templar layer. We'll see. And I'm pretty sure I have a few codex pages I still haven't gotten.
Leonardo! Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one's easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
I thought I had more pages than that. We have a few missing. Could have sworn I'm missing one or two. I had all of them. All right.
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Altair's armor, not even being an armor Altair would wear. Altair's armor not even being something Altair himself would wear, like, it's something like that needs to be studied. I was hoping that Revelations would at least show him wearing the armor at least one time, like, you know, or show that when he gave it away or whatever. Well, the creator envisioned that it would be worn by Altair until Ubisoft retcon it. I guess so. Is it a retcon? I don't think it's ever been spoken.
Nice moves. Traditional remedies.
Even then, it still looks like it would be something worn more by fucking, like, Ezio than anything Altair would wear, unless he styles the armor different. He like, they show him wearing the armor in a different style, like, because, you know, Ezio has it with the collar open. That's just how his thing, you know. And if Altair wore it like closed and like with a different hood, maybe. But like, again, like the hood style is definitely more reminiscent of how Ezio would, like, does it. So it literally seems like it's just armor styled for Ezio to wear, and they were just like, whatever. You know, whatever. Don't think about it. Actually, we can go. Origins retcons AC2, in what way? Cause like, well, you know, we haven't played the modern ones too much, but like, you could just attribute that to the historical fallacies that just happen over time, you know? And, well, you could say that, like, it's the same because, you know, assassins didn't even exist in Bayek's time. And they don't even get called assassins, like, for years. Ubisoft does not care about Assassin's Creed story to the point where they literally just call them hidden ones instead of like assassins, which is like probably the stupidest part.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Which is the stupidest thing Ezio does. Like, there's literally nobody else that can keep that thing safer than him. He can just... What are they gonna do? Attack him? He'd have to, like, drop it or something, like to be that stupid.
Laggiù! There! There!
Ci vedi bene con quel secchio in testa!
This one is no fool.
Riesci a sentirmi da lì dentro?
You tire of engine. Remember your zero. Flank him and keep it simple. Have at it! Careful, men. This one is no fool.
Pazienza! We leave an opening.
Pazienza! Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Behind him!
You know what to do, skate!
Jesus Christ.
Too hot for me!
Called plot convenience. To be fair, this was DLC. DLC that they kind of skipped over, like, in the main game for pacing reasons. And you can see why. It is a lot of busy work. Like, you can tell, like in this game, because trying to stick to historical events meant that, like, the story's, like, actual pacing kinda, you know, suffered a bit for it. Because, like, this entire thing is just skipped over and you just go fight Rodrigo. Like, you have to get the codex pages at that point. And that's that. Then you go fight the Pope and the game's over. But instead, like, they basically show Ezio having the apple of Eden for like a little bit, and then dealing with shit in Florence, and then that's it. It's like we're caught up. Rodrigo becomes a pope somehow during all that. It's funny, you know. See you guys around. I'm just gonna try and keep playing. If you miss stuff, then you miss stuff. It's unfortunate. Yada yada, watch the VOD, I guess. Is like the best way to put it. I'm lurking. You are fine, friend. You are fine, friend. Like, my mindset is in a much better place now. I don't know what my video is playing.
He's bolting. Stop him.
It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. These Forza women are no wilting cowards. They may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just like bubble. I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Capito? Grazie, grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Just casually walk by. There's a lurk command finally. I fucking added it.
You want to see your boy walk again, Katarina? Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge. I'm sure of it.
Mama, help me!
Sit down, Balmocchio! Let's go, Katarina. Show yourself. The apple and the map, or your kid's a cripple.
I have to pee. Please, Messere. I need to go to the bathroom. Just let me go pee.
Oh, per Dio! Chiudi il becco! There he is! Laggiù! Stop acting like a baby! Where are your balls?
Front of our main gun. Fire!
Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The Maestro gains his prize. Because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Alright, son. Bread! Also, hi, Aza.
Grazie, signore.
Man, and this isn't even where the fucking oh. I forgot that AC2 you can't bring horses inside. You remember like the moment when Brotherhood came out and like it was fucking mind blowing that you could ride a horse in the city.
What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastard escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
He has the apple, he loses the apple, he gets the apple back, loses it.
You won't escape!
I can't see him anymore.
What the fuck? The Italians sure have a way of an odd way of swimming, you know.
Raju! Not on my watch.
You're not getting back. I see you! There!
Where did he go? You shouldn't die up here. What?
I can't die!
No way you'll get through here.
I fucking fucked that up. Handle that.
Where have I seen him before?
Why are you up here? Please.
Make them cry! Nothing gets...
Oh my god.
Dream on, Stronzo. Nice push. I'll think I'll keep them. Here! Get
You're not getting past me.
Not you! He's there, on him!
Shit.
There! Off
I'm with you.
Hey, hey!
He won't
Now
get far.
die!
No, don't do it.
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace.
Then he just loses it.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
And then he just gets his beard in between.
No.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See. That I remember. Wait. There was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband's.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a Stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Get down, ora! There! There! On him! Damn it, faster!
Okay, time to climb this thing and get the last viewpoint here. All right.
There he is! Not take anymore!
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
I fixed my success, I might as well commit to it. See ya. Alright, see ya, Shinku. No worries. I'll see about getting more content. Besides, like, these streams, outside of the MGO streams, I'm not really trying to make content specifically. Because, like, the opportunity for it isn't as high as it is for MGO, so it's like, if I can get a clip here or there, then that'll be cool. I'll be sure to post those when the opportunity comes up. You have a good one, man.
Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
God, I really hate the button combinations for this. Oh my god.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important. Murderer! Stay back! I'm just a messenger. Don't kill me, sir. Please, take my bag.
Can't grab him. Accidentally said if I fix my sleep Saturday, I can't stay longer than 1 a.m. I just fall asleep like on Saturday where I'm just tired naturally. I mean, that's fine.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
It's kind of...
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
that I can actually run this game. Though, it ain't perfect. It's like 57 FPS. It ain't perfect 60, but hey, I'll take it.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
God, Firenze with a different like lighting is so weird. It does not even look like the same place. I died in like a completely different filter. It looks like a completely different place. And the color is so off.
Fresh cut leech. Who requires bleeding? You shouldn't be up here.
Sometimes I wish the Assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. All right, this way.
Get them!
I see him! There! Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone!
Bitch, come on. Alright, got him, Machiavelli. And now...
Fall in. Let's go.
Stop him! Yes! Keep going!
Qui, let's do it. On me. Direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow
Si.
Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, he will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
State attenti! Good Fradonato wishes to remind
And now more busy work.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
Eccolo!
Give them up, or my guards will do it for you. When I first became a saint, I did so with the need to express my devotion to God. Here there was an opportunity to grow closer to Him. For His divinity was perfection, and the holy capital would be divine. It seems as righteous. A form of prayer, of worship. If others might gaze upon my creations and see something of the Lord within, well, would they not be also brought closer to Him? And so I thought myself an altruist, a speaker, a preacher.
Fuck you, bro.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Vai, vai! Oh, ma che fai? I will get him.
End of the road. I see him! There!
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Dad, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? No. There, got him.
They fucking saw me for no reason.
Not getting past me.
Weird.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
I want to let him speak a little bit more, but getting caught changes things, you know? You muted? No. I shouldn't be. I literally was just talking, like not even that long ago. See, I'm not muted on here, right? Like, yeah, no, I'm talking. I've been talking the entire time. I think you joined like just as I finished a sentence.
It shall be held sometime after the execution. Good people of Firenze, a message from the Arte della Lana. May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and
Join when you assassinated the last person. I was talking like all throughout there. Like basically once I fucking stabbed them, I stopped talking.
Get down now. You shouldn't be up here.
It's just that this part has not much to say. Anyway, hi Gengar, how's it going?
down or die. You should not be up here. Please.
What's going on? Okay, trims.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for asking. Yeah.
What the devil is he doing?
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the waste to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze. This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf, to leave behind our miserable past, and return to simpler times. I am here to help.
So wondering if you could let me peek.
Only accept our gift.
Also, I was wondering if you could tell me peak MGO play hours. Time zone would help. Well, it would be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when I host on Saturday and Sunday.
You'll have to contend with more than just a shattered bridge. Understand, my intention is not to threaten. I merely seek to open your eyes to a greater truth. That times are changing. No, that times have changed. And nothing good will come of resisting.
That's usually when we. That's usually when we play.
Places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one
Thank you.
obligation.
You think you can outrun us?
That's usually when I start, and we try and play as long as we can. I could try and host earlier, but like everybody like goes. But it usually depends on when I wake up. It would be cool if we had people on these hours showing up to play. And if that were to happen, like, then you know, I could definitely do that. But usually the people that want to play are the people that are around for 10 a.m. stream or 10 p.m. streams.
How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Why are you here? Get down! Down or I shoot! There! On him! Drinking the good stuff. Keep at that, Shit, I've lost sight of him! I see him! There! Eccolo!
Damn it. I was so close.
So look at this mess. Don't offer to help me pick it up, no. Wouldn't want any more of your cursed help anyway.
More lieutenants to kill. I can see now why people say that the DLC for Assassin's Creed 2 kind of hurt the pacing a lot. Simply because it's nothing that you couldn't understand just by like a small excerpt, which is what they did. They just tell you what happens and like it kind of works out. Because it's just a lot of busy work. It's not really advancing the story. It's just pure gameplay stuff with like a little bit here and there. Like this could have been like a much shorter sequence, but because not much happens, they've relegated it to what, DLC? Or was it DLC from the beginning? I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. But it's just funny, like how you just waste so much time. It's the most assassinations you'll do in the game by far. Like Bonfire of the Vanities is a lot of assassinations, and like you get to like do the flying glider again in Forley. It's fun. I'm not gonna argue that it's not. It's just that not much happens. It's, if anything, the Forley part probably has the most interesting scene, and that's it. And then you're just here doing this for who knows how long, trying to kill everybody in sight. It's funny.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator.
Air for all.
He's here!
Damn it. This is, of course, this would be the one where I can't be spotted. Alright. Just go ahead and turn around, buddy. How's that guy?
Hey, get down! Down, at once!
Easy peasy. Hello. Ezio. Climb, climb, climb. Too vertical.
Rex regum et omnium gubernator, cuius potentie nulla creatura resistere potest, quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum miserere.
Imagine the dude being on such a tall ass building and he just dies.
Victoriae largitor, propter merita unigeniti filii, tui Domini nostri, Iesu Christi. Amen. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrem quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Amen. Omnipotent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Scat in pace. Requiescat in pace. Sick.
No need to be shy. Come forward. Wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stone.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leashes today.
Wanna know? God keep you under his wing with my foot.
Another.
Well now, what was it be to reckon?
Come, friends. Did you mind?
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
Only the best of raiment here, friends. Silks and clothing.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Better not be looking for trouble.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight it? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge yourself to Savonarola. Do this, and I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made me.
The moment that guy moves. Oh, come on. Did not know I had to, like, you know, not get caught.
What happened?
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin, gluttony, lust, pride, avarice. Need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you ache and take ill. It is divine retribution. But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, you have spilled the blood of a healer.
No. I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next, it seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Have a fly tight. Keep it easy. I'm sure. Where do you think you're going? You can run through. Yeah! On your feet before you fail.
Right here, fratello. Fuori! Get out of my way! Eccolo! Hurry, get him!
I don't like the look of that.
There he is! Get him! Hey! You!
Aspetta,
You not alone, brother! Hold! Eccolo! Get him!
There's no music, it just kind of keeps going.
Provate le mie salsicce!
That. Guess that ain't working, which is interesting. Oh, whatever.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Ah, another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Captain of the guard.
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long you'll survive. Another a few days back. A dozen of my men. Before another few approaches. Nonconformists. Malcontents. Revolutionaries. Debate. Just excuses.
You die this day, dog.
Get him! Don't. You see. Just don't.
That's what I'm talking about, bitch.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Get down, Bozo!
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your body! I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Accident. No.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. Mira, it's business. No fancy prices here. Just value.
Do you require a medical assistant? That
Isn't
should
that
heal
illegal?
quickly now.
Not my problem.
Ciao for now, then. Return should you have need of me. Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend. Perhaps another time, then.
He just fucking curses you out. Like, he just perhaps another time, then he fucking flicks you off. Yeah, alright, doctor. I just wanted to be sure. My bad.
Fresh bleach! Who requires bleeding?
That's it. Come back anytime.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields, and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless. Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of Fieno. I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then, there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and milk to name it. Why the Fieno must not fall into enemy hands.
That one is very familiar.
So do not dismiss it. It is vital to
Yeah, I was kind of screwed.
Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothing, food, shelter. Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
You should not be up here, Stolto.
Already, many have fallen into line. They require clothes, food, shelter, water, and all of these things are born of Fieno. I hear you grumbling. You think this post a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts.
Jesus, I can't believe they let me get away with that.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what? Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
No! Andiamo! Leave it open! No, you don't.
Piero? They certainly have this swag.
It's a novel way to get about people. Come, let your order. He must have you Kakasaku in the race.
Might have to deal with this.
But you are not going anywhere. Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands. We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me? You won't run. We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me? To think I once considered them my... Equality and justice. To cast off the shackles of our... See just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Why? Why did it go against the only other option that was there? Why did it go to the far end? Oh my god, out of all the fucking enemies I could kill. Thanks for the hydrate, bro. What's going on?
Before the prophet opened my eyes, then I saw the evil.
What's your opinion about the next possible Assassin's Creed in Kazakhstan, Order? I have no opinion on Assassin's Creed generally these days because I never enjoyed the modern Assassin's Creeds anyway. I don't think Assassin's Creed is supposed to be an RPG. I don't think it ever should have been an RPG. And as long as it's doing that, it's not Assassin's Creed. Not to mention they don't like using the term assassin anymore.
No good has ever come of that.
Like, they keep calling them hidden ones, and until they actually use the name assassin, I am not gonna give a shit about those games and where they fit in the story. If you enjoy the modern Assassin's Creed and want like one in your country, then that's cool. I personally am indifferent to it at this point because I don't think there's anything that franchise can do that'll make it like reach the heights that the original games did. It's like they might have their own good stories, that's fine, but like they just barely need to call it Assassin's Creed anymore. They should call it something else. They really should.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards! Shame on you! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist me?
Oh shit.
Get him! No, I've lost sight of him! All agree! Else they will not follow as they do!
You know what? We're gonna stand for a little bit. Let me go ahead and didn't shoot him to speedrun the mission. I just don't really care. Like, it's not like this game really matters like too much.
I did not expect it would be violent!
And I do want to like listen to his dialogue and shit. Like, want to see what he has to say. Not that it matters. He's dead anyway.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me. With that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, oh, well. And here I thought the mission was right there.
You should not be up here. You should not be up here.
Yeah. I'm never supposed to be anywhere. It's fine.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
How's it going, bro? Like, what are you up to? Get my springboard. All right.
I want.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
The Kaza assassin should say after death and any Bandy Bowser. I wouldn't know. I would need to know, like, I would need the culture showed to me, like how this game does.
There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will submit. No.
Find the apple, Ezio. It can't be far.
He's getting away. There he is. Get him.
Damn, it's still fucking. Sick.
Come back here, boy.
Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2. You going to non-lethally complete this game and kill only target? I'm just kind of whatever happens happens. I'm just playing. No real goal in mind. I'm just playing through it. Whatever I think is more fun to do. Like I try to like stealthily get there, or if I can't, whatever. I just kill everything in my way. It's how we do things.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers, heretics, you will burn for this. Do you hear me? You'll burn!
Show mercy. No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I am.
I have.
Alright.
Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace.
Remember the main good thing about this DLC.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind, would have consumed me.
Were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers, taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
Okay, codex pages found. I'm missing a few. Rest in peace, man Bolson. I mean, I wouldn't know. Like, if you think that sounds cool, why not? Okay. What about Venice? Did I grab all the ones in Venice? About here. There's two left here. I mean, there must be one left in like Forlì or Venice. Well, no, we already have the one in Venice.
You have business here? So which part of your pathetic anatomy would you like to lose first? For future There he is! Back up! We're losing him! Come! Don't look!
I see him! There!
Don't do it!
Oh. Bye.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding. Accident.
What's come over you? Please, friend, be more careful.
I'm afraid I'm nothing. Not worth your time.
I'm getting out of here!
Prices so low.
I want it stopped! Ora!
Keep out of the face. I need
Putting on the cut cloak. Hold on.
Out of my way.
I see you. There.
Yes! Come and try!
Get him! There!
Excelente! He's running straight to the barracks!
Wait for it! Don't fall for false opening!
Now, Fratelli, measure your strikes. Be patient.
Die! Get him!
Be very careful. Try and wear him out. Nothing fancy.
Those slow ass attacks.
Now, Fratelli, wear him out. Nothing fancy.
Watch your step.
I've buried more men than I can count. Many for offenses just like yours. Be careful. There! On him! Oh, no, you don't! Master! He's losing us! You're right to run! We'll bring you out of here!
Please be careful near work site. Report any unattended damage to city property.
Fuck is the last one? Or do I have to go all the way to fucking Monteriggioni to get the reveal? Because I don't see anything else. I guess, yeah, it is that I have to go there. So it just fucking shows me the last one.
Farewell and swift recovery. Amigo.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one's easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
What's going on?
The data stream is corrupted. No, scratch that. This says it's incomplete. It's the codex pages. It looks like Ezio had them all when this memory occurred.
Great. And how am I supposed to find them?
Hold on. It looks like Ezio has a map on it. He must have picked it up during one of the corrupted sequences. According to this, it'll show you the location of any missing codex pages.
Well, we went to everywhere and like we didn't see another. There's one right there.
Codex Ex Machina.
Yeah, Codex Ex Machina. Like, gotta get the Codex. Why can't I? Why do I need these philosophical Codex pages? We need a map to discover the Codex pages, which also reveals another map. I cannot believe this. Next thing you're gonna tell me, there are some magical gemstones. Alright.
Listen, Ezio, I know the Animus doesn't have your complete memories, but could you at least try to not pull a map out of your ass?
At least try, you know. It's very funny how shit just kind of conveniently lands in Ezio's lap, even if it's like properly explained why it's so good. It's like, ah, yes, the previous people that have been looking for this like left it for me to find. Continuing on, like that is a lot when it comes to Ezio. He like a lot of the stuff that he has is because he's continuing on the stuff that other people left behind for him to find, and then he does the same thing and leaves stuff behind for the next generation and so on.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one. How exciting! This goes down here. I take that up there and blend it with... I've got it.
One health square gained. I grab the money that I don't need. Thank you. What a big reveal. It's a map.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for getting that last codex page, Ezio. But I need to ask one more favor of you. There's another codex page that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma. Then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search. Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. Ooh. Thanks to check, and then we are golden. trying to like hit and break, fix my back. Jesus. Like, I felt like I had it, but like, stuff. Now.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel.
Another mercenary.
Down or I shoot! Why, eccolo! There! There! Continue!
I mean,
Not you! Get... Those quick feet will be the first. There he is!
What did Nordic cut through?
Peasants are not allowed. He's here! Say your prayers, criminale!
they really turned faster than they should have.
I found her!
Assassino! Assassino!
God damn.
There he is!
Okay.
Get him!
Really?
Not getting past me. Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
It looked like I made it.
Hey, hey! Get away! Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Come get me. I hate these awkward moments.
I'll risk your entrance!
Non amo che mi si faccia.
Now! Move! I see him! There! You won't go!
Laggiù! I want it stopped! Ora!
Get him! I found him!
Careful, boy! Ora!
Sei troppo lento, ma...
Avanti! Get out of quick risk! Like that! With the capo for free.
Ora! Wait for a slip. Oh!
Ora! Get out of quick risks! Like that!
Now!
Let's test this level with the capo for free.
Die!
From the back! Blindside!
You're too slow, Lardo.
Ah! Cazzo!
Head looks heavy.
Now!
Test this level with the capo for
Fatti
free.
sotto. Hey, fat man!
Merda! Merda!
Diarrhea
Die!
and stock.
Get out of quick risks! Like that!
Via! On him! Via!
God damn it.
Matt! Tutti pazzi!
Dannazione! Too hot for me! Leave me alone!
I want no part of this!
Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone!
I want no part of this!
Please, God, let me live!
I want no part of this!
Got to get out of here!
Please, just leave me
This is
alone!
none of my affairs!
Certainly has the swagger.
Leave me be! I'm not met anyone!
Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone!
I want no part of this!
I want no part of it! Please, just leave me be! Information! Come forward!
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, filium Dei unigenitum, et ex patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui propter nos homines et proper nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est. Crucifixus etiam pro nobis, sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum Scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, iterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos.
The entire recreation of the Vatican
Et in spiritum
is
sanctum Dominum et vivificatum,
insane.
qui ex patre filioque procedit, qui cum patre et filius simul adoratur et conglorificatur, qui
But like,
locutus est per prophetas.
let's be real. Where did everybody come in from?
Apostolicam ecclesia, confiteorum baptisma
Where
in
where did everybody come in from?
et expecto
Those doors back there?
et vitam venturi saeque.
Like they go through the door the Pope goes through?
Deum patrem omnipotentem,
Like it's very. Is this how it actually is? I'm not even sure.
visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, filium Dei
I just think it's funny.
et ex patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantiarem patri, per
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so. No!
Like to everybody else, it's like the power of God.
I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here.
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, is the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. How long do you think you can keep this up? I'll cut you down, assassin! You cannot stop me! A clever trick, but useless. You are right to fear me. A clever trick, but useless. You cannot stop me! You are right to fear me! How long do you think you will keep this up?
I will punch your lights out, you.
You are right to fear me! How long do you think you can keep this up? No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last.
Just like that, huh?
And now, to deal with you.
All that armor defeated by a tiny knife. The Pope knife. Man, getting this armor was such bullshit just for it to like go right through it. But of course, he just stands back up and he's perfectly fine. And it's not like it matters. It's like I'm full health again. Like, what does it even matter, bro? I don't know why they went through this entire thing just for that. That's so weird. But hey, Ezio's just built different. He just took a stab wound right to the fucking gut and is just still standing like nothing happened. And he's gonna go beat that Pope's ass. That's just how Ezio is.
What is this place?
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
I just like how he's so willing to throw hands, even with the Pope's uniform.
Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think?
surrounded by singing angels and cherubim, makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. You think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
My man's like, I became Pope because I just needed to unlock the fucking end game.
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Never were. Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
That was the same noise that the Sorrow uses whenever he fucking attacks you in MGS3. Why the fuck did I pick that out? Like, that is such a specific sound that I remember. Like, listen to both of them back to back and tell me that isn't the same thing. Huh. Metal Gear and Assassin's Creed being a lot closer together than we thought.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
I like how she looks straight at you for a bit, and then you're like, wait, what? And then she looks at Ezio to, like, kind of give you that idea.
Before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled
Like
to understand
just to let me, like, well, did she look straight at me? And then
in time.
Looks straight at Ezio instead for a while, and then BAM!
Will not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes
She
sense.
can see where the camera is.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying. And time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond?
What a fucking
I don't
big ass
understand.
reveal.
Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
I bet that it just ends with that. And then you get the ending sequence. It's a good Assassin's Creed 2 is so good.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment. Ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here? It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
for you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
They just have an old ass artifact like this just laying around. This is like history, and like that Desmond's just using it.
It seems Mr. Miles has learned to fight.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
What a game. What else did I want to check? Oh yeah. The Patsy conspirators, the Francesco. I'm glad that Ezio was able to get their portraits somehow. They bought it in like an auction or something. I find it funny that Silvio just decided to get his portrait done like that. Like he just showed up in robes. They're not formally dressed or anything like that. They're in full armor or robes. Makes no fucking sense.
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
Run! Via!
Little Animus particle effects. Alright. Well, I can finally exit that knowing that we did it. Ooh. We did it. And I know I have Brotherhood installed, so that's gonna be like the next thing that I try to do. The terrifying. I'll have to figure that one out. Like, brother, like, that's not even the meme. That's not even the meme. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm posting this. I can't stop catching strays for no reason. Like, what the fuck? The fuck, bro? That's not even the meme. Man. Oh, we finished Assassin's Creed 2. Now what? Now what? Now what's on the agenda? Like, I gotta join the Discord. Do I even have a Discord like thing yet? Do I have it? I just want to be sure. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I thought I forgot about that. I thought I forgot I needed to do that. So I'm gonna just post it. It's like, the link's expired. It should be like a permanent invite link. The fuck? The fuck you mean it expired? All right. It should not be expired now. Let me see. Nope. I did put never, but like I guess it wanted to do that. All right, let me go ahead and fix all that. Let me go here. Let me go to stream elements and fix the fucking thing. Let me turn my music back on. Hang on. There we go. All right. All right. All right. The invite is fixed. Oh yeah, the channel description one works. Yeah, the one that I always tell people to do, and then they told me no, make a Discord like commit chat command. I'm like, all right, cool, and then I end up giving one that expires. All right. So what exactly do I do now? I have other games I can play. Let me see. Just go hop straight into Brotherhood. Because like here's like, what am I feeling? Because I got I would play Contractors, but like I have my job to worry about, and my job is demanding. Some days it's kind of, you know, nothing happening, but I don't want to risk it. The moment I fucking mess that up, like I'm just gonna get reamed for it. It's kind of calm right now, but I should 1v1 knife fight. Come on, man. I want to play an actual game. Like if I wanted to just stay on MGO, I could have just stayed the entire time. Besides, I played enough MGO this week. I downloaded so I've downloaded Code Vein. I downloaded GTA 4. Middle of Earth Shadow of War. That's one like that's been on my list to play through for like a while. I still have Final Fantasy 16. But that one I was just playing because I wanted to show people what Final Fantasy 16 was. Not, you know, not that I haven't played it. I haven't beaten Cyberpunk yet. Oh hey Robbie, good morning. Like, oh wait, good night, because you're about to go to bed soon, aren't you? Surprised you're still awake. Dying Light 2. We still have Yakuza Ishin. They got into black, like, you know. I played a bit of it, you know, but I still feel like I got something left. All the Tomb Raider games. What don't I have installed? Far Cry 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's we're a long ways of that. How do I download Punishing Grey Raven? I want to go through that. I'm just speaking out loud, by the way. Don't feel if you don't yeah. There's a launcher on the official site. Sick. I haven't beaten Witcher 3 either. That's like another fucking ass game that I need to fucking play. I just get like, I'll be real, I get bored of The Witcher. Like I get through like the same 3 things and like give me an anime for an FF14 cosplay, which are super long. Yeah. The same problem. Give me an anime for an FF14. Fucking ads, no way. That's what happens when you ain't subbed, bitch. That's what happens. I say friendly. I gotta pick something. Just go. Just pick something and go. It's just, if I download Punishing Grey Raven now, it's gonna kill the stream. Because it's just gonna kill it. Or well, I can download the launcher. Definitely is free to play friendly. That I am aware of. I figured I might as well start getting back into it downloaded it when the Nier collab happened, and then I completely forgot to play it and missed it, and now we're downloading it again because of the Devil May Cry collab, and I'm just like, yeah, that's about right. The last time I played it, it's like Punishing Gray Raven was like cool. I just didn't like how weird its combat system was, like how you like get orbs and stuff. Like, I'm back. Well, that's what happens when you ain't subbed, bitch. I said it friendly, like friendly in a friendly way, you know. I'm definitely returning for the collab and then quitting again. Yeah, you get me. You get me right now. I prefer bitch, to be honest. Gonna do a Ruby cosplay, but I can't find a good course. I can't think of anything that I particularly just fuck it, like I don't know, do Undead Unluck, but that'd be easy. That'd be easy to do. That's like the only anime that I kind of watched like recently. I haven't. There's a lot of shit that I haven't watched in a while. Wait, I need to start doing like whatever like watch nights on the Discord. So, what one? Undead Unluck. Those are like easy ones though. They're not exactly like dressed in like weird or anything. They're just like in like business attire. It is a good show though. Hang on, I got something there. Okay, I get you. I probably could do that. No, I wouldn't. All right, I downloaded. We're downloaded. Let's go. Hang on. Display full screen. Would it win me the contest? There's a contest? Ah, well, no. You should have opened with that, and you know. Wait. Shit. I should have thought about where I was installing this. Should have thought about that one. Hang on. It just tells me install. Beep. I should uninstall. I should like get rid of it on wherever else I have it. Hang on. Let me go ahead and uninstall. I thought Ruby, like fucking Ruby, everybody does Ruby though. Like, I was like, I've seen so many Rubies and they don't even fucking do a contest for it. Uninstall. Yeah, uninstall from here. Thank you. And install here. For fuck's sake. I think one of my favorite FF14 cosplay I've seen out of random is just Gordon Freeman. I saw, you know, there was a guy in Balmung that was literally just Kingpin from Marvel, and like the dude just like owned it. And that was like the best one that I remember. There was also Steve from Minecraft, and of course he was a miner. That's all he was doing, just mining stuff. I like it when they're actually playing the game. It's like they're not just dressed up as character and that's it. That's like random Neko arcs that I've seen, stuff like that. You know, I hit restart, and a part of me was like, "Don't tell me this is gonna restart my fucking computer." It was like, all right, okay, cool. All right, we're still in the game. Guess I didn't need to make that folder. Whatever. Now, is this going to kill my stream? Hang on. Let us see. Forgive me if my stream dies. Is it only Hoyo that fucking like takes up resources that like that? Okay, it looks like we're still good. All right, good to know. I'm gonna skip this song. I didn't even realize it was playing. I know Wu was collabing with Edge Runners. Look, I ain't that big of a fan of Edge Runners just yet. Like, as much. I have no idea how they're gonna do that. Fucking Guilty Gear. Still, like, we still have to wait for the chick to show up in Guilty Gear, and I'm just. Which now we know how she plays because the entire source code of Guilty Gear Strive got completely data mined, and so they got all the animations for that character before she even got like gameplay revealed. That has to be the biggest like hitting the balls that any developer has to deal with. Like, you just had the biggest reveal that you've been building up towards for like an entire season, just get data mined right out from under you. First of all, why are all the animation files in there already? I have no fucking clue. Second, like, somebody's pissed over at Team Red, and I don't blame them. I would be pissed too. Like, all because of somebody figuring it out how to fucking access the game on Unreal Engine and having access to the entire game from Engine, including everything else. It's wild. The modding scene exploded because of it, but like, at what cost? You know, I don't know. Maybe it was worth it. Who knows? Someone definitely either got fired or is now mopping floors. Basically. Oh, man. Robbie is still playing 14. Is he actually like... Nah, that would be too... That'd be too cool. That'd be too cool for him to do. No, I'm asking. No. No, he ain't. I know he can hear me. He ain't playing it, no. Like, wouldn't that be something? Oh, wait. We're losing the stream. We're losing it. Are we good? Is the stream still going? Alright. It started fucking frame dropping like crazy. I mean, I can limit it. Like, how much speed can I limit it to? It's a good download speed where my stream won't die. Hang on. Let me see. Let me look right at this. I'm just keeping an eye on this. Give me a second. Like, I need to focus before I lose track of this. I guess 20 megabytes is fine. Somehow. I'm not dropping frames anymore, which is cool. Alright. And then what about you? Have you been trying the raids? I kind of like stopped like playing the raid content or like the end game content in 14 because one, all the people that I would normally play with, I don't exist in the same time as they do anymore. Everybody that I would play with, like, I just wake up too damn late and I don't want my entire morning to be taken up by me having to like raid like in Final Fantasy the moment I fucking come into existence. If I were to do that, I would just not have any time at all for like anything. Like other than that, like other than that, I just haven't been interested. I get you, that sucks, my dude. Yeah. Yeah, waking up at like 5 p.m. in the afternoon, like in the afternoon, like waking up at 5 in the afternoon kind of sucks. There's really not much, like, especially when you like, if you can't control it, it's whatever. But it just sucks not being able to like play with like a lot of my friends that much because I just am dead beyond any sort of approach. And like I work on the days that they are free, so it's like it's not like I can even like take those days. It's because I would have to stop hosting MGO on Saturdays and Sundays if I wanted to like play with them more consistently. That's just how I would need to do it. Or they could just join me, but like they're not gonna do that. Sometimes we play repo and stuff, but like I'm so unavailable that they kind of just stopped inviting me to things. But they're just playing different games and I never get invited, so searching for a real reason to feel human. Trying to find the way. But that's why we're here now, playing games and stuff. All right, it almost took too much speed for a second. My old Saturday, I would have to stay away from 12 midnight to like 4 on my Saturday, Sundays. Like, we rated hardcore, like, Shadowbringers to like Endwalker, and I leveled up every class to 80 just to like have everybody like just to be able to flex roles whenever necessary, and that shit just made me burn out on the game completely. And now I just, I have no interest in playing the game for that anymore. I just do the story and I enjoy the story and I leave it at that, and I'm done. And I did want to go through the whole thing of like replaying the story, but like replaying an MMO, right? Like that's not to be done lightly. Even with the idea of like make it like an isekai with like my character being in the game, because like like I don't know if you know this, Asa, but like I do have my character in Final Fantasy 14. That's like, hang on, where the fuck is it? There, we got this thing. It's a fucking cool ass fucking thing too. That looks awesome. Yeah, you better believe it, bro. FF14 endgame is glamour maxing and House and Savage anyways. Yeah, but this is literally just my avatar in the game. I'm gonna just be real. Wait, there's no funny about it. It literally is. It took me a while to figure out how to do it too. Another one I want to do is get my character into Tekken. Like, I know there's a way to do it. I could always like, do like make a stream, a work stream, and like show you guys like how I do this type of stuff. But like, I don't know. Like I've done it before. That'd be funny. Like, I wanted to learn how to mod Tekken 8 just so that I could add Liquid and Snake into the game. Because somebody added Raiden from Revengeance because everybody fucking loves Revengeance, even though it's like, I'm not even gonna start slandering Revengeance, but like Snake and Ocelot would be fucking fun to have. Still haven't seen it. Ba ba da ba ba. Liquid Kazuya would be funny. I mean, that's what I have. I have Liquid Kazuya, like, but that's like an actual like customization. The one that I was gonna put him over, because everyone loves to put Snake over Dragunov. And like, yeah, but like Ocelot over Dragunov makes so much more sense. And you know, Snake, we probably also have him on Dragunov, but like, I'd have to see what other things we can put him on. I wanted like Liquid on Dragunov or Paul. You know, other than the cutscenes not making sense, the moveset really works for Liquid. Like the fucking one hit on the arm. Yeah. Fucking Death Fist being like his fucking robotic arm, whatever. Like, yeah. But Brian kind of works. That too. Brian does work for Liquid. Like Brian, Liquid, Paul, like Brian, like Dragunov, Paul. Dragunov makes the most sense because it's fucking Russian Sambo. It's like, yeah. The only thing is that Dragunov doesn't talk. That's why people do Snake more. But you know, hey. After this, like, hang on. What about Wuwa? Is Wuwa like on Steam, or do I have to also get a fucking launcher for that? We've only got 3 terabytes left. Wuwa's on Steam, great. But I can't do that one. Like, I can't do that one yet. Like this is 8. That's an 8 terabyte drive for games. We only got 3 terabytes left. You know, only 3 terabytes. I know, but I got all these drives. Storage issues, you know. And I really invested into my storage. Trying to get more consistent in that game since I have the time now. I definitely am not gonna be able to be consistent with any of these games long term, but it is a easy load this game up, do something, and then leave kind of situation. So I have something to play. I'd rather have more things to play than not. I just need to not get sucked into the whole like gotcha stuff. Like I just need to like let it go. Right now, Nikke kind of like showed me that like yeah, if it ain't worth it if it ain't Nikke, so. Cause like I don't like for other people that like their daily grind is like fucking Call of Duty or Marvel Rivals or whatever. I don't have that. I don't have that shit in me anymore, bro. To constantly play just multiplayer like without anything. Like for me, that's MGO. MGO is my game for that, and once I'm done with MGO, I'm done. I do not want to get sucked into the fucking battle pass grind ever again because that shit like was so annoying. I got so fucking annoyed playing COD all the time just because of that. Hey, Peace Chaos, welcome back. Good morning. Or whatever state you are in. We finished Assassin's Creed 2, and we were stuck between starting Brotherhood or doing this, and I was like, fuck it, we'll do this and we'll just hang out. Get a little break in between games. So, and then like maybe we can start WUWA after, you know. I'm just adding more rings to my waifu hand, you know. Waiting new gacha game coming out. Can't wait. Which one? Like you know what gacha game that I'm still kind of waiting on, that I can't wait to see more on, is fucking Ananto. That game looked absolutely fucking insane, only to never have any other information come out about it ever since they announced it like that, ever since the name change. And I'm just sitting here going like, this game does not exist until it does. The same thing I said about Project Wukong and shit like that. Another game I still haven't finished. Yeah. Face to face. Face to face. You can try see Silver Palace. What is the gimmick of this one, of that one? Is it action combat? Is it turn based? Is it like some weird like what is it? Is it a fucking like golfing simulator? Like horse drifting? Yeah, horse. I'm looking forward to that too. When is that coming out? Baby. In Neverland. Why the fuck is Cosmograph so good, dude? Not too sure, but they did drop gameplay recently. Waiting for Silver and Blood 2. The only one that I'm interested in is Ananta. Like, just something about that game was like ridiculous because it's like every game I've ever played, like in one. I just refuse to believe it exists until it comes out. Another game that I was looking forward to playing and like it came out, but I haven't really been doing much to play it was fucking Inzoi. But that's not a gacha game. That's like a Sims game. And like I thought I was gonna play it more and I just never did. Crystal of Atlan? What? What are you talking about? Or did you not know what game I'm talking about? You get I just seen gacha game. Oh. You're just naming like games that you said like yeah, no, I'm just interested in Ananta. Or you know what it was called before, in case people don't remember what game I'm talking about. It was called Project Mugen, or whatever. Like before, like that game, it's fucking ridiculous. All the gacha games, I think I'm the most consistent with Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2 at least looks like it's actually really decent. I find it interesting that not that many people watch it on Twitch. While like Nikkei and like all the Hoyo games get like a shit ton of people. Like it actually looks good. Maybe it's how weird the game is like in other areas and everyone's like, yeah, I'm not not gonna be associated with that one. But like I need to get to a point where I find a character I really like, because like right now a lot of the characters like that I've gotten to know, except for Krolik, are like, you know, they're cute, I guess, but like they all kind of feel like it's the same thing that I thought with Nikkei, that they were like stereotypes. But like you get to actually know them, and like there's a lot more to it than that. I'm waiting to see if they have that moment. And the main problem is there isn't too much challenge in maps yet, though they're gradually fixing that. Yeah, I feel like with their gameplay choice for the game, it's definitely gonna need to like ease into it, get into its groove a little bit. I could tell just by playing. Like it feels like it definitely needs to get into a groove. Try Snowbreak. Brother, like we're just adding to the goddamn list. Like I need to have, you know what? I need to have a fucking gacha list at this point. All right, actually. Not text tools. What the fuck is wrong with you? No. 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 There's a free SSR right now. You know what? Alright, so. Alright, here we go. Can I really. I need like a dark mode notepad. I don't know. Alright, so gacha games. Alright, so we got, this is very small for you guys, I'd imagine. Alright. So gotcha games. We got Goddess of Victory. Nikkei, yeah. We got Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, right? We got Zenless. We got Honkai Star Rail. We got Punishing Ray Raven, which we're getting right now. We got Girls Frontline 2. Yeah. We got Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. We got fucking I know I have another one. What the fuck else am I playing? Yeah. We got Wuthering Waves. Snowbreak. Silver Palace. I played Infinity Nikki and I dropped it. So, you know, we put Infinity Nikki. You play one? No. I haven't. Got fucking Ananta when that comes out. What other fucking game? Like, goddamn. I don't think I'm ever getting back on game. Oh yeah, what was the other one that you told me to try before? Like, yeah, fucking Brown Dust 2. Yeah. That's a lot, bro. And this isn't even all of them. Also, the game is done, so seems small. It ain't small for me. All right. Let's see. Let's see how we can do this. All right. All right. Let me load this in like on my desktop like this. Oh my god, it is full screen. Look at that shit. It is fucking taking up my goddamn entire desktop. I cannot see. Ooh. Yes, I agree. Now allow access. Yes. An update of 2,625 megabytes is available. You're currently using Wi-Fi network. Continue updating. I'm not using Wi-Fi. I hate that I have to keep this shit at full fucking screen. You guys can't see shit? Yeah, I'm not gonna fix it because I need to make this shit not be full screen and then we can like move on. So enjoy seeing whatever the fuck is on screen because I can't see. I can't see my OBS anymore. You know how it is, bro. So while it does that, while it decides to do whatever it's doing, let me go ahead and deal with this. Oh, it does that, and then we're back to like, all right, cool. Now it's like not full screen all of a sudden. Cool. Give me 1 second. I don't even remember what my login even was. Not registered. Not registered. All right, I think I just used Google to like authorize. If not, then I guess I'm making a new account because I don't fucking remember. All right. Well, is there not supposed to be any sound? Hang on. There we go. Did I log in on which Google account? Yeah, I just need to have all these games lined up just so that whenever Nikke decides to like hardwall me again, I can just start whichever one and I can be fine, you know? I'm definitely trying to limit the amount of gacha I'm participating in. I just like to have, you know, options. Because like I haven't found one that I've liked as much as I did Nikke, so... Alright, let's see here. Is it really... There you go. Yeah, just having the option. I'm not committing to any one of them, you know? Why can't I not move? Oh, yeah. I'll most likely not be committing to this. I need to see, is this like the new... Alright. Yeah, so this is a new account. I want to see if I can find... I want to see if I can find my old account. Damn. Can I find my old account? Can I find my old account? If you managed to link it, it should be there. I have no clue. I don't think I played that much anyway. I just don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna log into my other email if it like is what it is. Cause like I logged in with both of my emails and it just said, you know, what is it? That the account isn't registered, so either I use Google to like automatically sign in and I used one of my random emails to like do it, I just want to make sure. Nope, this is, both of them are new accounts, so which one is the one I use for Nikke? Let me just make sure that I'm like keeping this consistent, because like I keep cycling between registering these accounts on like different emails. What do I use for Nikke? All right, that one, and my actual Gmail. All right, cool. I'm fine with starting over. I barely played that game that much anyway to really care about the progress I made. I think I made it farther in Girls Frontline than I did in that game. All right, let's switch account. It's like, yeah, we got that. Alright. Punishing virus catastrophe originating in our most prestigious laboratories. In a few short years, the virus wiped out thousands of years of human civilization, forcing us to seek refuge off-world. The courageous choices you make today will light a new flame, a glittering star in the darkness. May every child of humanity be able to return home safely. I remember seeing this and I was like, man, Ruby really lost her way, didn't she? Give me 1 second, because I have work to do over on the side here. If it is a new player account, you'll still be okay anyway, since they're giving away number 21 and Crimson Weave with their full set for free. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I like the music. He's just like, I did always say that Punishing Grey Raven was like a little bit more serious in its presentation. At least a little more, you know. I don't know how consistent it sticks to it. Like I said, like I love the genre of military-themed anime women going through trauma. I love that genre, dude. Like, That's my favorite genre of anime. Just anime women goes through like existential trauma. You know, like Colfine and Girls from Online 2. I don't like her currently, but I know that she's putting on a facade. You also put in 7. It's 0 or no number, 5 or 10. You can't put any number in between there, guys. Also, welcome. Hello. I'll tell you what, guys, I am in a much better mood today than I was yesterday. Like, and who would have thought Mika is the reason I managed to like overcome that shit. Like, I sing that game's praises for its story, and like, it stopped me from getting depressed. At least for now. You never know. That shit always comes back. Is that Ruby Rose? That's what I fucking said, dude. I literally said that before you did. You goddamn it. I just said like, man, that's like Ruby really let herself go, didn't she? Hey? She never overcame the trauma. Sorry, I'm in and out. Yeah, I haven't made progress yet. Give me a second. I need to do my job real quick on the side. So we're just kind of staring at like anime women just dying. She's fine. We can get to her when we get to her, you know? We're just staring right at her. Alright, looks like I didn't need to do anything. Can I even play it with controller on this? Damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm done with whatever I was doing. Okay, so with the cessation of the 170th corrupted activity signal, silence returns and takes over the noise. The wounded Lucia lays disheveled over the heaps of broken, corrupted parts, her chest heaving irregularly in an attempt to calm her own breathing. Commandant, what's the situation? The corrupted are still gathering this way. Is that so? Lucia emptily stares at the dancing embers before her. Commandant, the anti-punishing serum for this mission, how many do you have left? In truth, the one just now was the last. But just tell her the truth. Just as I thought. We've run out of serum, Commandant. Your human body will not be able to survive here. The other members of Grey Raven have yet to arrive. I'm the only one who can buy time for you to retreat. But the pain reception is affecting my performance, Commandant. Please authorize a temporary disabling of my pain reception to allow me to continue fighting. What's the matter? Are you worried that if I continue on like this, my mind will permanently deviate from the human consciousness model? That's a lot of words. You're always one to care about these. It's fine, Commandant. I believe in you. So as long as we keep our consciousness linked, your mind beacon will allow me to stay human. Mind beacon. As for this rash decision, I'll report back to you for disciplinary actions when we return to HQ. Authorized. Recalibrating Neuralink parameters. Mind deviation coefficient increased by 0.0221. Wait, Commandant, the enemies. Initialize the sensorium. Construct Lucia offline. The corrupted just go and deconstruct and rebuild. Until Lucia's consciousness comes back online, she will have to be protected, so there's only one thing left to do. The corrupted frames are riddled with bullets all over, yet they show no signs of slowing down. And the next instant, the scintillating blade of the corrupted is already raised high. Attack slides fast. Before the corrupted could stabilize itself from the missed leap, its head is detached by a roundhouse kick. The body then quickly collapses. Even so, the remaining corrupted continue to converge. The corrupted shamble rushing toward. Right, stay away from my Commandant. Initialization complete. Consciousness Lucia online. Report Construct Lucia is now ready for battle. Commandant, thank you. I'll handle this from now on. No longer fettered by pain, Lucia spins through the battlefield, destroying corrupted with almost a terrifying alacrity. Yet their numbers show no signs of decrease. And Commandant Lucia, we're ready. Please find cover quickly. High density energy source detected. Alright. You ever just casually play Fortnite and then bam, a Miku comes barreling in through the front door with SPAS 12s and blows out both of your kneecaps? Man, that sucks, dude. Are you okay, Commandant? Incredible energy. Most corrupted have lost operational capability. Nice turn. Commandant, part of the initialization of the battle is not finished. I'm afraid it will affect future operations. Please check the commands in the signal. Still impossible to paralyze all of them? Then check the commands while moving. Stay close to me. Alright. Can I even... No. Oh, I have to fucking click this shit. Hit the enemy repeatedly with basic attacks to receive a signal orb. I really would rather play this on fucking controller, but whatever. Tap 3 adjacent orbs of the same color for a powerful blow.
剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。
Errors found in the commands. Only red orbs commands are correct. Let's go through the block and live before we repair them. If you dodge before being hit, you will end. Wait, I can't even see what button that is. Is that V? I can't even see. Go into the Matrix state. In Matrix, a single orb has the same effect as a 3 ping.
剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。
Okay. Why is it K?
不要紧。
I can't fucking move. I can't attack either. I legitimately can't attack. And I can't do anything. Man. It literally reset to the beginning, but like there's nothing I can do. So we're just gonna have to do that and just start over. Whatever, I guess. Shit. Amazing first impression. I say first impression because, yeah, it's been a while, but funny. I just don't. You guys should know by this. I do not play mouse and keyboard. I feel like I need a lot more space. Well, actually, it's just that I have a lot of stuff taking up space right now. I need to clear room. There we go. There's definitely DualShock 4 support. Alright, hang on. That is not doing anything. Alright, cool. Maybe after the intro then, because I can't really change anything here. It's not registering. And well, what about if I make it like an Xbox controller? Recommended grab best can be adjusted in settings later. Alright. Yep, alright. Much better. Yeah, there we go.
剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。
And this is another one of those games that doesn't have an English dub.
剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。 的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。
Should be safe for a while after we pass through here. We can proceed with the next phase of the operation after that. Alright.
战斗结束，下一场战斗是什么？
Coming down this way. See a steady pace of path, coldly surveying for ambushes and cutting apart approaching corrupted. Commandant, please follow tight. There's no more corrupted around. Still need to manually do that. Sorry, Commandant, I must look uncanny right now. The symptoms of mind deviation are showing. Don't worry, I'll keep you stable. I've heard that maintaining close contact with your Commandant can help stabilize mind integrity. But with my condition now, then I'll just follow you like this. Do something real quick. Alright. For short rest, you and Lucia reach your destination in a small area hidden by the ruins. Beneath the shadow stand a discontented looking teenager and somewhat reluctant and petite girl. Lucia, you're hurt so badly. Commandant, you as well. It's not an issue. I've disconnected my pain receptors, so executing the mission will not be a problem. Why does she keep being fucking slash? Gone so far, reckless beyond belief. At least we succeeded. Yes, you did, but for this, you've been heavily wounded. Our most important commandant nearly died, and not only so, even Liv's lost her combat capabilities. Liv? I'm sorry, I overloaded my levy guns for the blast just now, and its core melted, but I can still provide computing power and data support. Lee, your hand. Hand? Just scorched from connecting the levy gun to the city's power grid. Nothing serious. It doesn't affect its function. Lee, right, Commandant, you'd likely require these, so I scavenged a few serums for you. Don't ask where I got them, you can probably guess. At least we've escaped from Corrupted's ambush now. Let's continue with the plan. I've been playing for around 2 weeks since I heard about the DMC collab. I sent around 13k BC for Virgil. I had 35/60 for Ishmael. That summon and Ish got taken care of. Got her. Now I'm almost 7k BC. Hopefully I'll get 4k more until the collab drops. It's gonna be like a few months though. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have enough time. We're done exterminating the corrupted from the designated areas. The engineering force will arrive and rebuild city into a frontier for humanity on Earth. But our conditions are dire. We must regroup with other supply squads to resupply. And after a map update, I found that the church nearby has a shortcut to the nearest meeting point. Let's head over there. Church. Is something the matter with this church? Nothing, just struck by a sense of deja vu. Occasionally happens. Not an unusual occurrence. The mind system is a complete simulation of the human consciousness model after all. Might be a remnant from one of the places you've been. You do have a vast amount of combat experience after all. You've all had your fair share of battle. Commandant, you seem to have left yourself out. Even though it's true that your resume doesn't stand out, but... Never mind. We all have skeletons in the closet. Lee, I'm fine now. Let's continue. You know what I get when I look at Lucia? I get like VR chat OC, you know? I'm not the only one that thinks, yeah, whatever. Don't mind me. Why is my controller not working now? God damn it. It like connected for a second and then it stopped. There we go.
Hey there.
Oh my god. And now it's just stuck. Hello. If I hold L2, it stops tilting in that direction. That's so weird. Oh my god. Also, hello. And it's doing that again. Are you like serious, dude? Oh my god. Why? Why is it doing this now? I guess I can do that, but like picking the 3 quickly after any 3 frame will trigger a pan with dual blade. Picking the red orb quickly. Alright. Going well so far. The rendezvous pouring past this doorway. Oh yeah, I remember this. Just under the blinding sunlight from the church entrance, a mysterious female figure with an ashen head of hair steps forth. It's a construct, an ally. In an instant, electricity of a ghostly red arc around her. No, this is high density punishing virus reaction. She's corrupted. Coming out, I feel strange. First time playing? I mean, no, not really. I just didn't do that much on my phone, and I guess I started over. Second time, yeah. Can't discern her appearance. There are errors in my visual signals, and my thoughts are muddled. But I can see her normally. Seems like it's only Lucia. Wait, Lucia's mind stability. Alright. I get to fight Zentrea. Can't believe it. Once again, my controller's not working again. There we go.
不要紧。眼中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。眼中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。不要紧。
I don't have enough to keep dodging. That's not.
剑中的火焰，我不会手软的。让燃烧的红莲结一切。我不会手软。
Damn.
不要紧，
Damn.
还会再见的。
I can't do that while I'm in the tutorial. Yeah, I've been just kind of dealing with it for now. Orc flies, the two blades clash, but this time Lucia's blade becomes redirected and whirls into the air. The enemy easily catches Lucia's blade in the air, then nails Lucia into the wall, restraining her movements. Lucia tries to break free, but the more she struggles, the more construct vital fluids seep out from her pinned arm. Your pain receptors are cut off. How pitiable. But your sorrow will end here, Lucia. She slowly lifts her blade. She casually parries the bullet and deflects it into the deep into the ruins. It stirs up a cloud of dust. Humans, always like this. Up until now, she only had eyes for Lucia, but now her gaze slowly travels towards you. Commandant, be careful. Commandant, you're still part of this farce. Well then, Commandant, are you prepared to die for her? We built different. Commandant, what are you? Least suppressive fire does nothing but slow the enemy. In just a flash, he's already standing right before your eyes. But the enemy's blade easily pierces through your arm in the same position as Lucia's wound. So, Commandant, do you really think you can stand in her shoes and understand her? Of course. Because our consciousness is always connected. The enemy steps back. I see. I don't know what sort of answer you're looking for, but I'll always entrust Commandant with my love. I see. That only means that the tragedy will go on. I look forward to your choice after learning about the truth. The truth? Well then, open your eyes and see the humans for who they really are through your precious Commandant. Having said that, the mysterious enemy sheathes her weapon, as if losing all interest, then turns and walks back into the blinding sunlight. She gazes at you meaningfully before completely vanishing into the light. He had like the mini stun knife. Lucia's waiting for your connection. Return to the battlefield. We're just going, not even explaining anything, like, we're just going. I mean, there's not... Is there really much difference here? I guess it doesn't really matter, I'm on controller anyway. On controller was fine. You're hurt all over and now you can't feel because you cut off your pain receptors. Stay put, I'll try to temporarily reinforce your damaged parts. Sorry, I wasn't much help at the last fight. Her speed, her precision, it's a miracle I survived that long. It was a pure guesswork that I managed to deflect all of those few blows. I see from what I can surmise from that battle, her blade strategy said shares a great similarity to yours. Similar? Beaten at my own game then, if only my visual signals weren't... I don't understand. Why was I the only one affected? Something like that has never happened before. The memory inductive neural depository, or mind system of us constructs function in a vastly different way than the logic circuits of mechs and androids, which means it is extremely difficult to disrupt a specific target. So unless they have a far more superior grasp of mind tech than the scientists back at Babylonia, it is impossible to specifically target someone. At least the battle data was recorded, and now we only have to wait for the analytics from HQ. Let's hurry to the nearest meeting point. Wait! 30 seconds, Miss Wounded Lucia. There are still 30 seconds before your nano reinforcement glue stabilizes. Alright. This is the designated meeting point, but there are a ton of construct remains and corrupted roaming around here. We're too late, the battle's here is already over. Look at the signal emitter over there. A broken corrupted lay motionless on the radio. Although it had lost all of its power, it had managed to insert its arm into the radio and completely corrupted. The constructs here lost hold from the traces of battle here. They must have already given their best. Lucia steps forward and ends the corrupted's life with one swift cut. She then destroys the corrupted emitter in several slashes. So these signals are all just bait from the corrupted? Looks like you're right. It's a primitive trap, but we fell right in it since we need the supplies so badly. Should we keep going? The longer we dawdle on this trap, the greater the danger we face, but I'll still support your decision. Liv, you have better searching capabilities, so we'll leave that to you. Alright. Wait, several distress signals are blinking weakly nearby. They must have been in hiding before and are trying to ask for our help. But the battle has already been going for a long time. They haven't recalled yet? This should be basic knowledge for squads and commandants. A construct's memory is unique, and just like a human's. However, constructs can initiate a long-range recall before their frame is destroyed. Though this would heavily deviate their mind thought model from the standard humanity thought model, it is still preferable to complete annihilation. If their mind is destroyed before they're recalled, then their memory will be completely destroyed. Oh no, Corrupted picked up their signal. A horde of Corrupted are headed right towards them. Comment on your orders. Grey Raven prepare for battle. Sick.
红莲已然盛放。
Alright, since you started it a few weeks ago, how do you think about the story? I need or are we just not caring too much?
剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。
Lost consciousness? Alright, cool.
我不会手软的。不要紧。不要紧。 战斗结束，下一场战斗是什么？
What's the situation, Lucia? My arm is not responding. Move! Let me take a look. Looks like it's completely broken. I only did some temporary repairs earlier, so of course it's gonna break if you use it like that. Though I'm the one to talk. Commandant, survivor found. You finally came. You've already been corrupted by the punishing virus, but fortunately it still hasn't exceeded the tolerance limit of your invert device. Please allow me to access your mind so I can lessen your burden from fighting with the virus. Thank you. I never thought I'd live to see such advanced support type construct. If only they were able to hold on a bit longer. Sorry, but we haven't encountered the construct you asked about. We're a supply team that got forced to retreat into this bridge by the corrupted and made this temporary communication station as a last resort. The amount of corrupted and threat levels here exceeded our calculations. They broke through our guard rather quickly. We've never seen anything like that before. I can say for sure that the corrupted have formed an organization. The corrupted should only be able to follow the kill order of the punishing virus. Please elaborate on what you mean by having formed an organization. Do you notice those graffiti nearby? We found that these graffiti will draw in Mechanoid Corrupted, and only they can understand its true meaning. We tried to decipher the messages, but the Mechanoids with human consciousness like us can't understand it at all. Be careful of those graffiti. They are gathering the Corrupted. Is this a new behavior of the Corrupted due to the control of the punishing virus? I'm afraid not. The Corrupted's only goal is to destroy humans and everything that has human consciousness. But they don't need to communicate with each other, or maybe this is a result of something else other than the punishing virus. Thank you for your information and contribution. Please recall now, we will notify the Purifying Force to retrieve your frames. I'll admit, none of this being voiced is really is making me lose interest, but you know, I bet like the gameplay's fine. Okay, move a fingernail will be better used in your hands. Please defeat the corrupted. I'll be counting on you. I understand, thank you. Now I remember why I didn't play this game that long when I played it the first time. I just had I didn't want to play another one of these. I wish more gachas had voice story. Yeah. I'm gonna start skipping this shit at some point, because like otherwise I'm not gonna be able to like keep up. Yeah.
红莲已然盛放。剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。不要紧。剑中的火焰烧尽一切障碍。 我不，剑中的火焰会烧尽一切障碍。剑中的火焰会让燃烧的红莲结一切。
I didn't even try to use that, but okay.
我不会手软的。不要紧。 战斗结束，下一场战斗是什么？
I know they have to have English, right? Because like they have the fucking DMC characters and they're speaking English, so I just haven't been able to choose the language when we fucking started. Is an option toggle but stuck in the tutorial? Yeah.
红莲已然盛放。
Like I'm just kind of speed reading this at this point. Like that's the only way I'm gonna be able to like get through this. Energy core, plasma compressor, and a superconductor coil. These are the 3 levy gun components I'll need.
我不会手软的。
Wait, can I actually do this now? Hang on, I can actually do this now. Thank you. Let's go command others. God damn it, dude. Why is this like a thing? The camera stuck to is stuck to that, right? And but yet I can't move my camera at all. Yeah, turning that on and off and on, like, doesn't do anything. Wait, did it not do it? Like, come on.
I'm fine. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path. The battle is over. What's our next mission?
Sweet. My daily missions. Clear story. And then the missions again. And then go. Battle preparations. Add character. She's a support. Yeah. Add the team.
Trying my best.
Sweet. So,
the Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
these constant soldiers have been infected. Alright.
He'll protect everyone. I'm fine. I'll do my best. Not perish. I'm fine. I'll protect everyone. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Very.
I hope I didn't drag everyone down.
Time to level up. Alright. Train.
Combative capabilities increased.
Okay. Promote. Promotion!
This should make the missions easier.
I will put myself to use on the battlefield. Thank you, Commandant.
Alright, sick. A lot of characters, goddamn. Yeah, too bad I never fucking committed and got 2B and shit when they were out. It helps you build a team of a particular type with outstanding combat capabilities. Alright. Sick. Choice fact. I see. The thing is, I have no fucking understanding of like what I should be getting. Oh my god, I swear to Christ, whatever's happening with the controller is really fucking annoying. It like just starts doing whatever it wants. Give him the partner. I have no idea what character to even get. I just have no idea what I should for, so like they just tell me like, hey, here's 5 characters, and I'm like, cool, I have no idea what any of them do, let alone which one I should want. For what reason? I'm like, oh well, cool. Jesus. And there's not much information I'm getting out of any of this. So I have no idea what any of them do. Yeah, we'll go with Ember.
Wise decision.
The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
Jesus, that shit moves.
We'll protect everyone. Crimson Lotus is in full bloom. The battle is over. What's our next mission?
I feel like I should be just reading it, because otherwise I don't know what else I'm gonna contribute here, but like shit. Oh, more of them, goddamn.
The flames of my blade. I'm fine.
I hate to turn off that camera shake, dude.
I will show no mercy.
I'll protect everyone.
The Flaming Lotus?
I did not. Oh, because it counts as me pressing L2. Yeah, that's what's currently happening. It thinks like L2 is currently being pressed. That's why.
The battle is over. What's our next mission?
Feature target unlocked. Beginner mission has been activated. Complete the mission to receive a large number of black cards. Alright.
Hi.
Oh, battle pass. Of course. Oh no, wait. This is a. Yeah, this is the daily with all the character stuff. I see that. This is log and log. Yeah. They just explained me how to evolve a character, but I don't have anything. Alright, cool. Little already out on global. I don't know. I'm like, this is like the second time I'm playing right now, and I'm still like starting out here. Level been catching up. Interesting. Oh, she wants a frog. Wants a little frog? Alright. Women, am I right?
Protect everyone.
I'm fucking.
I'm fine. I can do it. I'll protect everyone. I'm fine.
I think I lost a plushie. I need to get it back.
I'll protect everyone.
It does have tutorials only for current patch characters, the ones you own, and the ones you own.
I'll do my best. I'll
protect everyone. I'm fine.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll do my best.
I don't know why it's not letting me do it.
May the stars light your path towards the abyss. I'll do my best. Not perish. I hope I didn't drag everyone down.
A voice spoke to me to never let go of it.
The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
Stealth? In my waifu game?
The battle is over. What's our next mission?
Future research. Select the random insurance to sound name for this case. Contract the progress bar to finish research. This is my gotcha.
Nanami's pretty, one of a kind. Take a closer look and you'll see.
I see. Nanami real. Alright. I see. Man, this is like very cool. The amount of spoilers we got, but like, yeah. And there's like 4 versions of one character. I got her and all her fucking Super Saiyan forms, dude. God damn it, whatever's doing that.
That's quite a crowd. Nanamidian, activate!
I don't know why my fucking camera just wants to like go for a ride.
Ugh! Don't mess with Nanami's outfit!
Jesus. There. Finally, it's working properly.
Don't mess with Nanami's outfit!
Damn it.
That's quite a crowd. Nenamidian, activate! The heavens call me, the earth calls me, humanity calls me. Ah, that was close. Phew, Nanami lived.
Clear. The fuck is
I
that?
will make myself stronger. So please, don't overwork yourself.
They really like to be fancy with how they talk about costumes and new coding. Okay. Yeah, I don't get these. Alright, cool. You just wanted to let me know. Alright, cool. Oh, they have weapons. Oh, no. I can only get one. Roll for fate? What's the fucking difference? Oh, it just has a higher, it just has a fucking higher chance. That's it. I guess that's what it says. I don't even know. Oh, it's hard for the other soft for the, I see. 1 in 60, you got a 50-50, 1 in... yeah, basically that's all the difference. All right, I see. Alright, I got what? I'm gonna do this last mission and we're gonna call it for today.
The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
I don't know what I want to do tomorrow.
I'm fine. The flames of my blade will protect everyone. Die! Dumb! Out of my way! Bloody... The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom. The battle is over.
Brotherhood
What's our
tomorrow?
next
We can
mission?
probably do Brotherhood tomorrow. I'll do my dailies. We'll go through my daily rotation, give people some time to show up, and then we'll see what we do. Might as well. That's like my ritual at this point. We just go through our little daily rotation. How's the game? I mean, I like the gameplay. The
I
story
will
is
put this to good use.
the story. I'm just gonna like speed read it, and it's like, you know, it's all right. It definitely has some good parts. But again, it has all the stuff that I love that Nikke does more. And I know it's not exactly the best comparison, but like it does all the stuff that I enjoy that Nikke does much more. Like so it's like whatever. But the combat is cool. I might like Zenless's combat more, funny enough. But we'll see. One more, because that was really short. But I might legitimately... like it more. Like Zenless is more, and that's not saying a lot, because Zenless is like very simple. But it's like, it's the same dodge, like perfect dodge, like parry, like gameplay, and but like the satisfaction of like landing shit is like so much higher.
I'm fine. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path. I'll protect everyone. Die! Come! Out of my way! Bloody... Die! Come! Did I win over Lucia? Tell me!
What the fuck was... This fucking just gets hit in the face like, ah! I think I'll really like Rosetta backstory, that Ameriku. Alright.
The Crimson Lotus is in full bloom.
Damn.
I will show no mercy. I'll protect everyone. You called?
Crimson Lotus is in full bloom. The flames of my blade will cleanse everything in my path. I'm fine.
Again, I don't know how to fucking do the ultimate because I can't see the button for it.
The flames of my blade will cleanse everything. Flaming
There we go.
Lotus will cleanse everything.
There we go.
The battle is over. What's our next mission?
Gameplay I like a little better, yeah. Like so far, because after playing Zenless and this, I do like Zenless more. It just feels less random, I guess you could say. I guess that's the thing that about this, where it's like, I don't like the random part about it. Like playing a fucking like a Connect game at the same time. I just beat that thing's ass. Nicola. Alright, so I didn't want to try Woowa before I went to bed, but like we'll do that tomorrow. We'll leave that for tomorrow. Because now we're gonna have so many fucking games to go through. Again, which one I end up like committing to and like actually doing the dailies for, I don't really mind doing at least the dailies. And like start collecting resources to like pull for characters and shit. I mean, at least Genshin, not Genshin, like Star Rail and fucking Zenless are like very quick to do. It's like actually like Zenless, Star Rail, and fucking Girls Frontline are like very quick for like their dailies. Meanwhile, fucking Nikkei's like, I have to do so much because I'm so far ahead and I have to get all the resources I fucking can. I have to mine everything. I have to like, I'm like fucking grasping at straws here, dude. I'm trying to like collect just anything, just please, just a crumb of core dust, just please, just a little bit of core dust. And then I just get looked at in the face and just go, no. And then that's it. Woowa dailies for me is just kill a group of enemies twice in a 5-minute total. I do like Nikkei's like daily shit that I have to do. Like, there's a lot for me to do, and the thing is that I get crumbs for doing it, and I guess that's why. That's the downside. I get fucking crumbs. Yeah, you can do that. Well, yeah, probably after we're done with the current, like, Arcana event, which, by the way, Arcana, like, I knew Arcana story was gonna be fucking, like, a good step forward, and I fucking knew it. Like, they're pushing things forward now, finally. The man is not oblivious to, like, everything that's happened in the past now. Like, he has knowledge, he knows. Everything is going to, all these different like plot threads are starting to converge into like one singular point, and I cannot wait for that to happen, because there's a lot. Ooh, there's so much to explore. Ooh, Tower of Fantasy. That's well, that's not a gacha game, is it? Like, are big games that I was gonna play at some point, but like. At least these games are fun. That's a good thing. Like all these gacha games are fun as fuck. It's just the monetization system can become a little bit grating to a point where it's like, I don't want to pick up another game just to have to do the same shit for all of them. But then you realize, oh shit, the dailies take me like 5 minutes to do. Maybe I can just pick up all these games and just fucking do the dailies for a while. Like, that's like gonna, I don't know. I just started like playing through it in my head, and I'm like, I could actually just do this. I could just do it. Like, I have more games to play. Shit. That's cool. The funny thing is that Star Rail, I don't even need to actually play it. Neither do I need to actually play Zenless. I have to play Nikkei to like do all the dailies. And Girls Frontline 2, same thing. I just kind of like just go log in, do the thing, and I'm done. I played Honkai Star Rail for 1 year. To be fair, I'm not really liking Star Rail. To be fair, like I'm reminded why I stopped playing, and I wanted to like do it for the story, but like they yap a lot in that story. I like that it's voiced, but they talk a lot and say nothing of interest. Like, I think the most interesting it got when I quit was when Samson showed, like, that guy, like I forgot his fucking name. The one that's actually funny and like fun. That was interesting when you finally go up to like the chick in Bellabog, like at the final fight, and actually like beat her ass, and then what comes after that. That was interesting. Now with like the Chinese place, I'm like, they just talk a lot, and I just have no interest in what's going on. Like, Kafka is whatever. Like the shit that they're doing is actually is pretty interesting, but like it's so far and few in between. Zenless, I have no interest in the story. I'm gonna be real. I have no interest in the story. The characters are hot. That's it. So I just wrote it off immediately. The character, like, at least the Wise and Bell are not like boring. Well, Wise is, but like it's like the fact that they're a duo together, like, is like really refreshing. That they're not blank characters that you don't have anything with. That it has that going for it, but like I don't care about anything that's going on because I don't care about the Hollows. I don't care about like this entire like 90s punk they got going on, like retro punk, whatever the fuck it is. But the combat is hot, the characters are hotter, and I'm like, you know what? I can at least vibe with that. I didn't vibe with it at first. I thought Star Rail was more interesting when I first played, but then I got burnt out on Star Rail, and now it's like I'm actually liking Zenless more. I can appreciate it more. Cause like, man, is Star Rail starting to feel like vanilla compared to that, and I wonder what changed in my mind to make that way. I don't know. Yeah, no, Zenless has some really fucking hot characters. Like they know what they're doing over there. Meanwhile, Nikke has really hot characters, but I don't play it for that. Like, every time they do a character, they make me cry, and I'm like, man, it gets to the point where I'm like, man, maybe it would be, I do wish it was such a lowbrow Gunnar game so I didn't have to fucking play it. And have to get my heart ripped out every single fucking event or something like that, like. But yeah. Nah, like but at least I'm giving other games a try. Like, it's gonna be hard to like beat Nikke for me in terms of overall story. The gameplay, obviously, these games do much better, like in action combat and stuff. I enjoy it. Not that I don't enjoy Nikke's gameplay, I do. Like, I actually have to play it. Unlike a lot of these other games, I can just auto. Like, you actually have to fucking lock the fuck in Nikke when you have a fucking power deficit. Nikke makes me like every character except Crow. What if they actually make that happen? You know, there were people that literally like did not want to forgive Uni. Like, they were like, no, like she should suffer more. But that's Reddit. We don't talk about Reddit. Like, and nobody likes anything on Reddit. So it's like, apparently, if you go to Reddit on the Nikke subreddit, the game is terrible, and it's been losing its way for like ever since Overzone, and like, you know, there's nothing to appreciate anymore. So, you know, not grain of salt, more like boulder of salt. Nikke Reddit is an echo chamber. Yeah. You know that there are people there that get mad if you suggest that like there's canon like lesbian relationships in that game. They actually get mad about that. Like, I could not even. The fucking game with the hot robot women in it, that some of them might like love each other. Shit. In my Gunnar game, no, never. That doesn't exist. I just listen to that or like read that, and I'm like, man, it must suck to be you sometimes. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry that you cannot physically enjoy this game if like a potential like Yuri relationship is like real. In a game where they're like, where these characters are literally exploring like a lot of different things, including fucking their own relationships and emotions and stuff like that. Fucking Mihara and Uni is like a prime example, but like they play that off like, oh, that's not them being in love or anything like that. That's just them using BDSM as a form of communication. Oh shit. It's fucking harmless, man. But whatever, I get like so yeah, in short, we don't talk about the Reddit. Shit fucking laugh though. They say story is not fast enough. I mean, what makes it good is has good pacing in the story, no rush. That's exactly what I feel. Like they think like, oh, no. They specifically mean that the story is slow in that your involvement is a lot of nothing right now. You're just kind of going there you're just doing something while all the other Nikkeis are doing like more important shit elsewhere. Like you have Lost Kingdom that happens and you weren't there. Fucking Siren's entire thing happens without your presence there. Like all those kind of things. Like all the big moments in Nikke have been happening without like the commander being involved. And they're like, how am I supposed to self-insert into this story if I'm not in it? That's the point. Everything doesn't revolve around you. Yeah, that kind of is what made Nikke interesting to me, is that it actually is exploring its own world and characters in like a much broader sense by not focusing on the main character all the time. And I think that that's ideal. I wish more games did that, because like I want to like these characters, and I cannot do that if the only interaction I get with them is through the fucking quote-unquote self-insert like commander character that doesn't do anything most of the time. Like you can do a lot more. It's like it makes it feel earned whenever they go googly eyes for the commander, to have them have their own thing first and have their own like journey to get there. I think it makes perfect sense, but like, God forbid the story take its time and like fully explore all these plot threads before ultimately getting to the main climax. That's what it feels like Nikke has been building up to ever since I was gonna say Modernia, but like, because like, if it always like, because when you think about it with Nikke's story, it's like it introduces something, then it just drops it completely for a while. Like for example, like we get Modernia, Modernia's gone. You get what I mean? And she's been like somewhere else, like progressing her own story over there. Then we get Red Hood and Rappy, like all that stuff. We do that for a bit, we drop it. Then we go do something else. We go with Cinderella and Grave, we're currently doing that. The Four Beasts, you get that and you start doing that, then you drop it. Like all these different things happen, they like a thing happens and then we move on to the next thing. But like they're still active in play. We haven't there hasn't been like a single death fully, because like Chatterbox came back. Fucking the only one like Nihilist or like maybe Indivilia like doesn't die either. Like all these things are being like, there hasn't been anything taken away. It's just been building up. And all these individual like things just keep adding on to like this clusterfuck of a climax that's about to happen. Like I said, the one thing I'm looking forward to is to have fucking Snow White and all the other ones, or fucking Dorothy, Well, maybe the new chapters do that. I don't know. Like, I haven't gotten that far ahead yet, so like I know I'm speculating, but like what I'm looking forward to is like just seeing like Goddess Squad's reaction to Cinderella just existing at all. Just for what, like I want to see it. That's what I'm looking forward to. I also want to have I want to see like the reunion, because like even though they say that they don't like talking to Dorothy, I do want to see like what happens when they actually like have to like reunite for a bit. Mostly my friend asked me, is Nikke good? I want to tell them, but I'd rather they play it because there's something I can't describe unless we play it. But when they play it, they say it's so slow and the level up is not fast enough. And the wall doesn't help. That's unfortunately the thing about Nikke that even I can't like find a good answer for. The grind in Nikke is very well. It's not even a grind. It's just the time gating in Nikke is very, very strong. Incredibly so. And like, I just tell people like, if you are interested in Nikke as a story, play the first few chapters. Play until like what, chapter 4 or whatever the fuck. And if you like it enough to stick to it, then play the story through that. But if you don't want to play the game, but you like the story, just watch it on YouTube. You're not gonna be missing much. The game is experienced through the story, like most of it anyway. So you can literally watch Nikke's story, and you won't lose much, if anything. Obviously, the side stuff is like what makes your like bonding with all these characters feel like they're actually taking a lot of care with like how these characters are like written and stuff, and so everything kind of complements each other. But if it's to the point where you like the story but you don't want to commit to it long term, just watch the story on YouTube, and like you're gonna get to a point in the story where it'll probably convince you to play. I don't know. For me, that's how it was. And then like my thing is that Overzone came out at just the right moment. Overzone and Miracle Snow came out just at the right moment before while I was in chapter 4 or whatever, that like I finished it and I was like, holy shit, this game's writing is fucking good. The fuck is this? And those two events convinced me so hard that I'm like, I need to actually do the main story. Like, holy shit. Because like I felt like the main story was okay, but it wasn't like keeping my attention too much. And then I went through the story, and then like I went through the Mihara and Uni part, whatever, and like the ending of that was also really good, and I was like, holy shit. And then like you get all these other characters, I'm like, oh my god. Just like, it was like a perfect storm. That's why like the best way I can like push Nikke is by just showing it. I just have to show it. If I show one part out of context, how good the story is, like people get to understand. Do gambling. Listen, with a name like that, you probably gamble a lot, bro. For me, it's the Christmas event that hooked me to Nikke. Yeah, Miracle Snow is what did it. Yo, the happy Christmas event where nothing bad happens except the everlasting fucking mental trauma of the fact that this little tiny girl that you want to protect is gonna lose her fucking memories, and she really wants to find her mom. But it's Christmas. It's Christmas. We're having fun. But that shit, like, that shit fucking ruined me. I can't believe they did that. How could you do that to me? Also, I think Miracle Snow is probably the best event to show people because it legitimately expands the lore of the game without you needing to know too much about it, and it sets everything perfectly, like, without the fact that somebody that doesn't know what's going on can kind of keep up. I was pretty much sold on the game when I realized it's similar in tone to Girls Frontline mainly. But I will say, I think its writing is superior. The tone is one thing, but like it actually makes me give a shit about these characters. And I think a good thing about Nikke is that it's not overly wordy. I get that feeling from these two games specifically, that they're very wordy about shit. They start like using terminology a little bit too much. Meanwhile, like everything in Nikke is like one word. It's like one word. Even like if you go into like the stuff with like deep or whatever, there is still so much in Nikke that you can like easily explain compared to other gacha games. I can look at the fucking Harmony Cube and I can just tell you, yeah, it's just a fucking supercomputer. It's a supercomputer we don't know its origin of. Yeah. It just withholds enough information where it's like it keeps everything mysterious. Meanwhile, everything introduced in all these other games are like, yeah, we know what this is. This is that and that and that. You should know this by now. And I'm like, what shit? Meanwhile, there's a lot of shit in Nikke that is like, yeah, this is really sci-fi bullshit. We don't even know where it came from. To be honest with you, we're kind of weirded out by this thing as you are, but we kind of have to use it. We've just been using it for like the years, and we don't know its true origin. We're not allowed to know. And I'm like, you know what? I can accept that one. Like I really like that about how Nikke does its story. It really like, because I do think Nikke is complicated as fuck. Like what is actually happening, like the entire like layering of the society and how it works, and all the secrets that have yet to be uncovered. Like this shit is actually incredibly complicated what they're doing, but they did it by just not revealing all of it immediately. And they just keep revealing nuggets of like specific things that like make you question other things. Like I wish I could like piece it together in like order, but like we got first it was like Rappy's entire thing. Then the connection with Red Hood, then we saw Red Hood's past, then we saw how they met, but then we didn't see what happened afterwards until we got Rappy's event. Then you got that entire like backstory filled in, and then you get another question after that. Like even though you get something answered, it replaces it with another question, and it just keeps it going. But like the question now is like much bigger than the first one. I'm like, wait a minute, the fuck is deep? And now we're getting everything that's coming out since then has been related to that. but it hasn't directly been like, yeah, like it's that, like, you know, this is what this is, nudge, you know. Now it's like, oh, Mihara has something, a protocol related to that, but like that's it, that's all we got. And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? What do you mean that now, like Mihara has like doing a thing related to this? And but eventually we're gonna get an answer to that, and like it's gonna be fucking wild. Still need to know what the fuck happened to Lillywise. I need to see what happened. There's a lot, and it's fucking fun. I fucking love it. Like, it's just enough. You can argue, oh, it's dangling a carrot or whatever, like to keep people interested, but like the story in Nikke is literally the main thing. It's like the thing about the game that's like outstanding. If it didn't have that, I'd probably stop playing. So the fact that it's able to keep me interested, thumbs up. They haven't missed yet. I'll be real. Unless it's non-voiced, in which case, you know, they do all right on the non-voiced stuff. They do better than the most, I'll say that, because they still manage to make these characters endearing, likable, and like have an emotional story that like I can vibe with. It's just that I have to read it, and it takes me a while to get that ball rolling. Most gacha games have that thing where the writing progressively gets better. It being voiced already does so much, though. Yeah. I wouldn't say the writing in Nikke has progressively gotten better. It has been consistent from the beginning in terms of like how it like introduces character. Cool. We're gonna make you love them. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, you're gonna be emotionally attached. This is gonna be your fucking comfort character now. It's like, no, wait, why? It's like, no, you're gonna experience fucking sadness right now. And then they just do it every single fucking time with every single character without fail, every single time. The only ones that don't hit as hard are the non-voice ones, and that's not even all of them. Some of the non-voice ones actually hit harder depending on like who you are, because of the fucking like Nya Paradise or whatever. It's like, it's not that it's not like they're not bad. It's just that, man, them being voiced would be really good to have. But hey, I should be going to bed. Like, I've been avoiding it because I just enjoy talking about that game so goddamn much. Like I said, when I said that like Nikke is the reason I didn't get depressed like after yesterday, because I was like spiraling. I was spiraling down. Like, I was going into a bad train of thought. That was not improving anytime soon. And that particular story segment that I showcased earlier got me out of that like that mental loop. I was like, this is why I love this game. It just tackles these things in such a relatable and like well thought out way. And I just can't help but love it because of how it tackles these particular topics. I'm like, damn, I really needed that. And now I'm doing okay. I'm not perfect or anything, but better. And you know what? That'll have to do. So we'll see what we can do tomorrow. I will head to bed, and I will catch you guys next time. All right? Y'all have a good one. See ya.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい